Oh, that's not what I thought it was. That's some copyright thing. That's something somebody made. I'm looking for something else. Oh, we'll just do this. This is from a game, so it should be fine. Get away. We're gonna play Cyberpunk today too, don't worry about that. Uh-oh, it doesn't give me my hotkeys now that I signed in. Give me a sec. Push. Huh, give me one sec, I guess. Holy shit. Huh. There's so many of them. Be right back. Should be. There, I got my thing set up now. There we go. Hello. Hi. I'm gonna give it a little bit more time just to let somebody possibly get in here. And, what's it called? Maybe the buddy that was here, that I made a mod. Excuse me. Well, maybe that guy will come back. Come check out the ending, because he stayed for a while, so I'm gonna assume if they notice and have time, they'll probably want to come back and check it out and see the ending. Well, is it the end? I don't know. I have 10 hours into this fucking game. It adds up so quick. I get us just always switch up the games. And when people say what games you play, I can never think of all the games I play. I can only think of like the recent ones. It's so fucking meta. After all, I'm not even talking to the same person anymore, am I? Alright. Let's get to it. Man, I wish Jeff were here. Just the guy that was watching the whole time. Can you hear me? What had happened just before? I forgot what happened just before. Oh yeah, it made me pick. Here. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yeah. There you are, man. This would have been so much better if I would got to do it earlier, but I had to cut the stream earlier. So, for just joining us, this is where it gets intense and meta. And yeah. Alright. Yay. There you are. Or yay, there you are, I should say. Hi again, Matt. Uh, Welcome to the Literature Club. Oh, hang on. Sec. There we go, just had to make sure I had something set up correctly. There we go. Alright. Can you hear me? Is it working? Yay! There you are. Hi again, Matt. Welcome. Yeah, there you are. I don't know how to pronounce it. How to punctuate it. Punctuate? Enunciate. Ah, welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and aha, you know, I guess we can just skip over that part. Oh shit. You know, I read something wrong. I guess we can just skip over that part. Like, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. Don't know how kept saying part. I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to the same person anymore, am I? To that per After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Matt. Talking to you, Matt. Now that I think about it, I don't even know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Oh man. You do know that I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? It doesn't make much sense. Wait, what? I even told you right on the game's download page, didn't I? You did? Man. If only you had paid attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Wait a second, though. I have to take a screenshot of that, too. Because I'm like, wait a sec. Did it actually tell me when downloading it? Man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that that's all out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to kill herself. Haha. I'm sorry you had to see that though. I'm sorry you had to see that though. I'm sorry you had to see that though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it has. And now I'm like, shit, do we not even need to be sad about Sayori since she knows it's a game? Like, we're not just a player playing from their perspective now. She's like, oh no, it's a game, so that Sayori shit didn't exist even in the context of the game because we know we're a game. Huh. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name. It's like, don't you say her name. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Whew. Nobody does. Okay. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. So I knew it. I knew Sayori wasn't she was just a little bit normal amount of depressed shit. I thought that making Sayori more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you. And amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. Man, Sayori is too precious though, Monica. Why'd you have to do that? Monica, I mean, but yeah, Yuri. I mean, she was creeping me out, and I wasn't liking her. But it was all because of Monica too. Like, Yuri would have been, just a shy, cute, you know, needs reassurance, but ay ay ay. Okay. 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 It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time, I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, man? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture. Every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Matt. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. The pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world. In this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will. Oh, now you're fucking with me, man. Okay, come on. You're really messing with my head there, guy. I know it's just writing. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Matt. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. Okay. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. Oh shit, is it making the player think that the game's been through all this so much, but you're the specific player that makes her. Oh, that's so weird. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understand. You probably saved my life, man. I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. That's what they're doing. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you? I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be some kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective I do. It's all just some game. Thank you for reassuring me, Monica. Because I'm still sad about Sayori. Sayori's so precious and sweet, and she's dead. But though she doesn't exist. You did say are we dirty, Monica. But then it's all just a game, so thank you. It's all just some game. I knew you would get over it. So, that being said, Matt, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. Or, or I'm in love with you. I don't know how to really enunciate them to make it work really well. You are truly the light in my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Matt, will you go out with me? Alright. I'm so happy. You really are my everything. I mean that literally. Ahaha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. Which ending is this? I've worked so hard for this ending, Matt. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game's game directory. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Whoa! Well, you're playing on Steam, so it was actually a bit more difficult. Monica, please. Okay, okay. You're real. I get it. I get it. To get to the game directory, I had to go into the game's properties to find the Browse Local Files button. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the oh my gosh. Dude. Uh, yo, that's what she's saying, right? Is this what she was telling the other ones too when she was telling them to kill themselves? Like, with the, imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me a new easy way out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Um, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you pick. Dude. Monica, you're really cute, but you have that stare that just... Hi again, Matt. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Ah, man. Did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you, but you know, the poem you wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength. Courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With a flick of her pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into the poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've written have been a bit about my realization. Or about you. That's why I've never really wanted to go into detail about them. Are they all about the real world? I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I assumed it would be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I don't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. We just spend our eternity together. So many things to talk about. Where are you? Hold on. Whoa! You're recording this, aren't you? Wait, hang on. Does she know I'm streaming? Your comments from here. Without any warning? I'm sure some people don't mind. I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh. I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. You want to see a trick? Much except for a couple things. Are you ready? Oh no. Game. Game. I'm just kidding. Fuck. Can't do anything after all. Fuck! Did I scare you? Yes, you did. You're so cute. Anyway, man. I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me, shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, see what I'm sorry. I'll always have to talk about. Let's see. No. No. Monica, stop. I don't wanna. Monica, stop it. I'm covering my eyes. Okay. It's way too easy for me to neglect reading books. If we don't read much, it almost feels like a chore compared to all the other entertainment we have. But once you get into a good book, it's like magic. You get swept away. I think doing some reading before bed every night is a pretty easy way to make your life a little better. It helps you get good sleep and it's really good for your imagination. It's not hard at all to just pick up some random book that's short and captivating. Before you know it, you might be a pretty avid reader. Wouldn't that be wonderful? The two of us could talk about the latest book you're reading. That sounds super amazing. Dude, this game is so... Especially if you're seeing the end, it's not gonna be nearly as trippy for you. Monica, what are you doing? Ah, she's just staring at me again, dude. What would have happened if I wasn't streaming though? She knew I was streaming. She like, oh, I'm being recorded. She knew I was recorded. She knows I have it on Steam. I don't know. Monica, yeah. So Turtle, if this game is insane. If you later, since you don't have PC, watch it through if you can, because it's really sad and intense and trippy and scary, man. Oh my gosh. Do you ever feel like you waste too much time on the internet? Social media can practically be like a prison. It's like whenever you have a few seconds of spare time, you want to check on your favorite websites. And before you know it, hours have gone by and you've gotten nothing out of it. Monica. Anyway, it's really easy to blame yourself for being lazy. But it's not really even your fault. Addiction isn't usually something you can just disappear. You can make disappear with your own willpower. You have to learn techniques to avoid it and try different things. For example, there are apps that let you block websites for intervals of time. Or you can set a timer to have a more concrete reminder of when it's time to work versus play. Or you can separate your work and play environments, which helps your brain get into the right mode. Monica. Even if you make a new user account on your computer to use for work, that's not enough to help. Putting any kind of wedge like that between you and your bad habits will help you stay away. Wait, what? Oh, that's enough to help, okay. Just remember not to blame yourself too hard if you're having trouble. It's really impacting your life, then you should take it seriously. Dude, what the fuck? I just want to see you be the best person you can be. We do something to make me proud of you? I'm always rooting for you, man. Monica, don't jump scare me again, please. Monica. Monica, please. Monica. Dude, thank you. So now, what were you gonna say? A little sad sometimes. Knowing that this is the closest I can get to you. There's nothing more I want than to be in the same room as you, for real. To feel your warmth. And to hear the sound of your heartbeat. Well, who knows? Maybe it'll be possible someday, dude, in a cyberpunk future. Oof. Besides, I'll never get tired of being with you, even from here. I want to know what happens if I wasn't recording. Would she have just not trailed off like that, or would it be vastly different? What happens if I actually go delete their files? Because I think the trippy thing... Dude, my fucking empty water bottle on the desk keeps rocking from the fan being on high, and I keep thinking it's Monica. I'm kidding. But no, what I was saying is, shit. Would be... Hang on. Oh yeah, like if she didn't mention it at all. Right. Oh yeah, what makes it trippier is how she just mentions the save files. I think something could actually change if I actually go in and fuck with the save files. I don't think it's just flavor text. I don't know. You know, I hate to say it, but I think my biggest regret is that we couldn't finish our event at the festival. After we worked so hard to prepare and everything. I mean, I know I was focusing a lot on getting new members, but I was really excited on the performing part too. Would have been fun. It would have been so much fun to see everyone express themselves. Of course, if we did end up getting any new members, I'd probably just end up deleting them anyway. Well, with the hindsight I have now, that is. Gosh, it feels like I've grown as a person ever since you've joined the club. It really helped inspire me to look at life from a new perspective. Just another reason for me to love you. Man, Monica, where are we though? Is this a classroom? Is this a house? Is this just nothing? Oh, fuck. Monica, you got really deep. Dude! I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri, even as we speak. Why Sayori, though? I got some... I don't know why that hits hard when she brings up Sayori, man. Like, can you... So the creator of the game would be laughing at me right now. He's laughing at Sayori, he's laughing at us, he's just like, ah ha ha. He wanted to make this game to just... I mean, obviously there's the warning there, but you know, they would rub it and be like, oh, that's what the warnings are. I'm sure he's a cool guy, I'm just talking shit, but... Oh, come on, why you gotta do that to Sayori? She, even if fake, is too precious for that. Come on, dude. Okay. Let's see. I bet he's still laughing at the miserable fates of Sayori and Yuri even as we speak. What are, what are we to him but props in a scripted play? So, from that perspective... Okay, Monica, I thought you just wanted to chill, though. You being serious about this right now, Monica? I don't know, man. Back in my debate club days, I learned a whole lot about arguing. The problem with arguing is that each person sees their problems. Sorry. The problem with arguing is that each person sees their opinion as the superior one. It's kind of stating the obvious, but it affects the way they try to get their point across. You're just going on a tangent now, though, Monica. So you're really like a certain movie, right? If someone comes along and tells you the movie sucks because it did X and Y wrong, doesn't that make you feel kind of personally attacked? It's because by saying that, it's like they're implying that you have bad taste. Once emotions enter the picture, it's almost guaranteed that both will be left sour. But it's all about language. If you make everything as subjective sounding as possible, then people will listen to you people will listen to you without feeling attacked. You could say I'm personally not a fan of it. And I felt like I'd be. You could say I'm personally not a fan of it. And I felt like it could be more if X and Y did things like that. Okay. It works when you're studying facts about things. You say I read on this website it works like this. Or if you wait, what? If you say I read on this website that it works like this. I read on this website that it works like this. Or if you admit that you're not an expert on it. Then it's much more like you're putting your knowledge on the table rather than forcing it onto them. If you put it in an adjective, why do I keep saying weird words when I'm trying to read? If you put it in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, if you put in an active effort to keep the discussion mutual and level, they usually follow suit. Then you can share your opinions without anyone getting upset just from a disagreement. Plus, people will start seeing you as open-minded and good listener. It's a win-win, you know? Monica's debate tip of the day. I already kind of subconsciously do that. That sounds a little silly. Thanks for listening, though. Dang, Monica. Oh my gosh. Actually learned what it feels like. Okay. It feels like I'm instantly put to sleep, left with nothing but my thoughts. Okay. Jumbled patterns. Okay. I'm not reading it out loud now, I'm just getting tripped out. Okay, this is kind of scaring me now. Kind of tripping me out, man. Like, that's a trippy, just premise, man. Don't know how you guys come back and put everything back to normal. What was possible? That'll be really great. That makes me feel even closer to you. Is it really weird that I kind of don't want to close my game now? Um... Monica? I forgot about that. Oh, we just have to close the game. Important work. And besides... Oh my gosh, dude. Oh no. Oh, it's kind of creepy. Even though I deleted everyone else's files, I can still kind of feel them. Yeah, because the root files are still there, right? Here, whisper in the back of my head. Voice in your head. So is it gonna know? Is it gonna know? Is it gonna know if I deleted her file? I'd rather be a little cold than too hot. You can bundle up. Oh yeah. You're just gonna... Can't use your phone. So I can... One thing. You know, it's funny because even though I've always had a lot of drive, saying that. After a long day, I usually just want to sit around and do nothing. A late night on the couch with like anyone sounds good right now. There's really a popular character type called... Uh-oh, is that... I've already... Natsuki? Someone tries to hide their feelings by being mean and fussy, or trying to act tough. Sure, it's obvious, but Natsuki was really the embodiment of that. Well, kinda it is adorable, so. At first I thought you were just like that because it's supposed to be cute or something. But also she's right. But once I started to learn a little about her personal life, it made a little more sense. Different. So I thought she was more worried about her home life. You know, some friend groups in high school just make a habit of picking on each other all the time. I think it's really gotten her, so she has this really defensive attitude all the time. I get talk about her home situation. But looking back, I'm glad I was able to provide the club as a comfortable place for her. Not that it matters anymore, considering she doesn't even exist. I'm just reminiscing, that's all. Dude. Dude. Oh, come on. You're such a good listener, man. I really love that about you. Sometimes I'm afraid that I'm rambling or talking about boring things. I feel kind of self-conscious when I'm having a conversation. I don't feel that way with you. I don't think anyone else could make me feel this way. You really are special. I don't want anyone to tell you otherwise. Oh, Monica. Monica, come on. You're just tripping me out now. I'm pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone. Will you win that bet? Being able to trick others into thinking you're together. That's the key part, getting people to respect and admire you. got pretty good at that over the years. I don't show my weakness very often. But because of that, I haven't had many people I could really open up to. I mean, when do you reach a point in a friendship when you can start expressing your vulnerabilities? Anyway, that's one reason I'm so glad I have you now. That person for you. Well, I want someone like that in general, Monica, so we can't really all get what we want. I want a flesh person like that, okay? Until a cyberpunk future becomes reality, I'm sorry, we can't. Can lead to a dark time in people's lives. Everyone has a story. No. Oops. May not know what someone is really feeling on the inside. Many people who are depressed won't even bother telling the world about it. They don't want attention because they've already given up on the inside. Everything the worthless is over, they don't even tell them otherwise. Monica, please, just chill. Can we just chill? We just chill on the couch and cuddle like you said, man. We don't need all this. We don't need all this. If you think you know someone struggling with depression, start treating them like they're a good friend. Spend time with them even if they don't feel like doing much. Have something to look forward to. Plans in advance. Letting them borrow something, or even just saying, see you at school tomorrow. It's the next day. Dude, I feel like, I've known someone wasn't as severe. Maybe I didn't know, but I do know it was severe, right? I've known someone like that was really down, like Sayori. Like I wasn't as close to them as, the player characters to Sayori, but I'm close to them, but not extremely close. So I don't know why Sayori resonates with me so well, because I haven't been that far depressed. I don't know if I have. But just Sayori is it's a cute name. And she was just so precious and nice for that. She was too precious and nice and sweet for that fate, even as a written character. That's something, man. You're still thinking about the dialogue. Almost like she's making it almost like it's like, oh yeah, that's Sayori. Just like, oh, that weird. I don't know. I don't know. It just hits weird whenever she brings up Sayori's name. Yeah, she's gone now. That Sayori was never real in the first place. Okay, thank you, Monica. You're real. Your friends are real. And just by being a good person, you can save someone's life. As for you, you don't struggle with depression or anything like that, do you? Because you, too, have people that would want to save your life. Maybe they don't express it every day, or maybe they don't even know how to. But people do feel that way. I promise. Thank you. Oh, thanks for the follow. I don't know why it didn't show up on the stream. Hang on. I think I know why. It has to be at the top. Right? Let's do one. Here, let's try this. There we go. Oh wait, there's two of them? Hang on a sec. Thank you. I just set up my overlays for Twitch. I had it set up for something else for Facebook before. Alert box. Oh, there we go. That's why. Remove. There's two remove. There's two alert boxes for some reason. For sure. Here we go. There we go. Thank you. Now it played correctly. I promise. All right. Let's see. No, cool. Actually, stopping by actually helped because I've had to reset up all my scenes when I signed out of Facebook and signed in through Twitch. Because I was using my stream key before, but I couldn't have my overlays at that point. Anyway, sorry. I promise. Man, humans are complicated. But as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love. You can't. Oh yeah, I had to set it up. Yeah, nice. Sick. But as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love. Fuck. Monica, you said a few positive things too. You made me feel less sad about Sayori because you just reassured even more so that she's fake. Even though obviously she's fake because it's Pulp Fiction, but with some of this other stuff, Monica, you are making me overthink, and I'm using this silence to, I think, I'm using the silence to, what's it called? To talk to you. I keep seeing the, what's it called? The amount of time refresh up to the right, and I keep looking over. I gotta get a webcam set up. Said if I'll, hehe. Yuri did something really funny once. We were all in the club room just relaxing as usual. And out of nowhere, Yuri just pulled out a small bottle of wine. I'm not even kidding. It was just like when anybody likes some wine. Mitsuki laughed out loud and Sayori started yelling at her. Yeah, it still hits weird when Monica's saying Sayori. I don't know what it is. It's just like... It's one of those little feelings you can't put to words. It's weird. I think that's what he's going for though. I don't know. I actually felt kind of bad. She was at least trying to be nice. I think you laughed, okay. I think it just made her feel even more reserved in the classroom. Though I think Natsuki was secretly a bit curious to try it. And to be completely honest, I kind of was too. It actually could have been kind of fun, but you know, being president and everything, there's no way I could have let that happen. Maybe if we all met up outside of school, but we never bonded enough to get to that point. Gosh, what am I talking about this for? I don't condone underage drinking. I mean, I've never drank or anything, so yeah. Hmm. Huh, man. Sometimes I think back to middle school. I'm so embarrassed by the way I used to behave back then. It almost hurts to think about it. Motherfucker, are you in my head through my headphones? I wonder if when I'm in college I'll feel that way about high school. Oh yeah, because we're high schoolers, I guess. I like the way I am now, so it's pretty hard for me to imagine that happening. Oh my gosh, you're saying these such straightforward, simple things, but it's making me overthink shit. Okay, let's see. But I also know that I'll probably change a lot as time goes on. Shit, am I gonna hate myself? And oh, I probably will, yeah. We just need to enjoy the present and not think about the past. To do with you here. I like how she's giving me all these life lessons because she knows you're gonna turn the game off and she's gonna go into. That's so creepy to think about, just like the possibility of an AI becoming sentient or something and having to deal with that. Obviously, it's part of the script, but you know what I mean. I'm yawning because I'm sleepy, not because I'm bored. I'm extremely invested in this story. You know, it's been a while since we've done one of these, so let's go for it. Here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes when I talk to people who are impressed by my writing, they say things like, "I could never do that." It's getting meta too. Is he talking about himself, like the creator? It's really depressing, you know. As someone who loves more than anything, as someone who loves more than anything else to share the joy of exploring your passions. It pains me when people think that just being good comes naturally. That's how it is with everything not writing. You try something for the first time, you're probably gonna suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you'll feel really proud of it and even want to share it with everyone. But maybe after a few weeks, you come back to it and you realize it was never really that good. You're getting me real self-conscious here, Monica. Okay? It happens to me all the time. It can be pretty disheartening to put so much time and effort into something. Then you realize it sucks. But that tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. Okay, get out of my head. I just thought when she was bringing that up, I was thinking of like, oh, haha, God, the professional, you know, Twitch streamers, whatever. One sec. Hello? Hey, what's up, dude?
What's up, bro?
I'm
Autumn just yelled hi.
Hello. I'm streaming an intense game on Twitch right now. It's a uh, psychological horror virtual novel.
Nuts.
It's fucking nuts.
It's cool.
Yeah.
That's dope, man. I mean, I'll let you go. I just wanted to call and tell you.
For sure. For sure. If you want to see it, I'll link it to you. This time I don't do it. It's not on Facebook this time.
What do you want?
It's on Twitch.
Do I have to download that, or how do I get it?
You can just go on the website for Twitch.
Alright, I'll put my laptop on the charger.
You can use your phone too for that. It's a little easier.
My phone is also on the charger.
Oh yeah, either way.
It just died. I'm like sitting next to
If you want to comment, you need an account, but otherwise you don't.
Okay. Yeah, send me the link, bro. Yeah, I just wanted to call and tell you I was thinking about you, man. You're a really good guy.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I know you, man.
Glad to know you too, bro.
I appreciate your existence and your friendship.
Okay, with the premise going on in this game right now, that timing is fucking trippy. What the fuck is going on, man?
Alright, bro. Send me the link. I gotta go.
Alright, for sure. Peace. Because I appreciate that, but that was crazy timing. So, alright, peace out, homie.
Later, brother.
Later. Loved it. Boys supporting what we love to see. Yeah, that's a good homie of mine. But that's just but agreed. Yeah, dude. Monica, what are you doing? I'm not even overreacting for comic effect or anything, man. Holy shit. Okay. That tends to happen when you're always comparing yourself to the top professionals. When you reach right for the stars, they're always going to be out of your reach, you know? The truth is, you have to climb up there step by step. And whenever you reach a milestone, you first look back and see how far you've gotten. Then you look ahead and realize how much more there is to go. So you look back and see how far you've gotten. And you look ahead and realize there's so much more there is to go. Realize how much more there is to go. So sometimes it can help to set the bar a little lower. Try to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. It's my friend Monica with the voice. Dude, I don't know, man, but this game's really good writing, and it also just makes me be like, oh shit, well maybe I want a soulmate to talk to. Monica, you're not alone in being alone, huh? Okay. You can make that okay to find something you think is pretty good, but not world class. And you can make your own personal goal. It's also really important to understand the scope of what you're trying to do. If you jump right into a huge project and you're still amateur, you'll never get it done. So if we're talking about writing, a novel might be too much at first. Well, yeah, novels are insane. So why not try some short stories? And focus on just one thing that you want to do right. This goes for small projects in general. You can really focus on the one or two things. It's such a good learning experience and stepping stone. Oh, and one more thing. Writing isn't something where you just reach into your heart and something beautiful comes out. Just like drawing and painting, it's a skill in itself to learn how to express what you have inside. That means there are methods and guides and basics to it. Reading up on that stuff can be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. One sec, I did someone knock on my door. Did I miss something when I stepped away? I heard the music seemed to get more intense for a split second. Hang on, I'm still here. Alright, sorry, I'm back. Alright, let me see what's going on. Monica's left AI. Wait, what? What happened? Monica's left AI. I don't know if that's a joke about what just happened when I stepped away or if that's just a callback to something else I said. Bring up against be super eye-opening. That sort of planning and organization will really help prevent you from getting overwhelmed and giving up. And before you know it, you start sucking less and less. Nothing comes naturally. Our society, our art, everything is built on thousands of years of human innovation. And as long as you start on that foundation and take it step by step, you too can do amazing things. That is my advice for today. Yeah, what do you mean Monica has left AI? What? Thanks for listening. Hmm. Monica, you're really deep. Oh, the knocking. Yeah, I think was that audio in the game when I stepped away? Because I took my headset off for a second. Or was that my mic making noise? I don't know. I'm so sorry. Dang, Monica, you're just... Huh. It's pretty random, but I always thought spicy food was kind of funny. Like, didn't plants evolve to be spicy to prevent them from being eaten? I read somewhere that humans are the only species that actually enjoys spicy things. Almost like we're making fun of the plants, using their defense mechanism to literally make our food more enjoyable. Like, imagine a monster that devours you whole because it enjoys the sensation of you struggling for your life while being digested. Okay. Sorry, that was kind of a weird analogy, I guess. It just came into my head. I'm not a monster or anything, but you're so cute I could eat you up. Oh my gosh. I'm joking. Gosh, I'm amusing myself a little too much, aren't I? Sorry for being weird. As long as you don't jump scare me again, Monica. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know, it kinda sucks to be the creative type. It feels like they work so hard to get almost nothing for it. You know, like artists, writers, actors. It's sad because there's so much beautiful talent in the world, but most of it goes unseen and unpaid. I guess that just means there's a huge surplus of creativity, huh? It kind of makes you feel like you're just not special at all. Holy shit. But that's fine. You're supposed to just write for yourself anyway, right? Yeah. Dude, this is nuts. Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I don't know if I'm really easily impressionable or if this game makes everyone think or overthink or what, but this game, man. Man, I wish there was a piano in here. I never got to finish that song I was working on. And after I worked so hard on it, I never even got a chance to play it for you. Well, it is what it is, right? No sense in having any regrets. I already get to be with you. I already get to be here with you forever. I kind of want this game in VR, even if it is still just like still 2D figures. You couldn't move closer or further away from her, I guess. You would just get to spin around and you would be able to tell, like, holy shit, you're really just in this room with her. But that could kill the vibe of the game of her knowing it's that you're out in the real world. You know, I've always hated how hard it is to make friends. Well, I guess not the making friends part, but more like meeting new people. I mean, there are like dating apps and stuff, right? That's not the kind of thing I'm talking about. Think about it, most of the friends you make are people you just met by chance. Like you had class together, or you met them through another friend. Or maybe they were just wearing a shirt with your band on it and you decided to talk to them. Things like that. But isn't that kind of insufficient? It feels like you're just picking at complete random, and if you get lucky, you make a new friend. Comparing that to the hundreds of strangers as we walk by every single day. You could be sitting next. Fuck, dude. You could be sitting right next to someone compatible enough to be your best friend for life. But you'll never know. Once you get up and go on with your day, that opportunity is gone forever. Isn't that just depressing? Yeah? We live in an age where technology connects us with the world no matter where we are. I really think we should be taking advantage of that to improve our everyday social life. But who knows how long it'll take for something like that to successfully take off. I seriously thought it would happen by now. Well, at least I already met the best person in the whole world. Even if it was by chance. I guess I just got real lucky, huh? Nah. Monica, please, you are just really fucking with my brain right now. Okay? Like, I've always wondered. Oh no. You gonna fuck with my mind again? Feel appealing anyway. Personality is just completely unrealistic. Imagine if there's someone like Yuri in real life. Forming a sentence. Forget about Natsuki. Sheesh. Someone with her kind of personality doesn't just get all cute and pouty. Go away. Could Sayori really? I mean, not Sayori. Could Yuri really not form a sentence? Or was it always just because she was apologizing and stuff? These weird that literally don't exist in real life. I'm not judging her with wrong. So I have pretty weird stuff too. Just saying it fascinates me. That's why you look the most grounded too, I bet, eh? It's like you're siphoning out all the components of a character that makes them feel human and just leaving the cute stuff. Concentrated cuteness with no actual substance. It wouldn't like me more if I was like that, right? What? Oh, it's because it's supposed to be a dating game? Maybe I just feel unscared just playing this game in the first place. Then again, you're still here with me, aren't you? Yeah, so she assumed the player would just think it's a normal dating game. Am I getting that correct, I think? She was like, oh, I was a little insecure because you're playing this dating game in the first place, just looking for these, character cliche archetypes. That's a little bit what I'm getting from what she's saying here. And again, you're still here with me, aren't you? And that's enough reason for me to believe I'm okay just the way I am. By the way, you are too, man. Cuteness. Ever chance I wouldn't fall for you. Oh, what? No way. You best believe I'm checking Twitter right now. Yeah, I'm already following her. I remember I saw this account. I didn't know it was actually the official one. Let's see this. Fuck. Okay, so she's on Twitter. Damn it, she's only tweeted from the account 55 times. There's only 55 tweets. That kind of sucks. I was hoping the guy'd keep it going for longer. And it's not like they did it a lot at the beginning and stopped, because most recent one was 10/29/20. Hang on a sec. The media not displayed thing on this tweet that Monica posted. It says media not displayed in one of the pictures about Sayori. I can't wait until we can get together again. I know he said he's not doing a sequel, but what does that mean? Is he hinting at something more? Here's the weird thing though. Is he said last year, the creator, this year will be the year I reclaim my happiness so I can deliver it to others. My goal is to fully return to doing things I enjoy, such as making games. First, releasing new Doki Doki Literature Club content, not a sequel. Then blowing the dust off my next original, VN, which has been on hold for 2 years. What's this new content? And I don't know if it's the fan pack, just because he retweeted this on 12/31. All objectives failed, but progress was made. 2021 is the year. Put something, it's happening. Wait, now I'm looking. Is there... What's this other nodule? Novel. Okay. I don't have to make an account for me. I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world. The real world. So make sure you follow me, okay? You really mean a lot to me. How much you mean to me at all. Could make me feel loved. Well, let me go back and check your Twitter then, Monica. You're only following 3. Okay, let's see what's going on. Should be working. I don't know why it would be black. Could be black from that. Would make me feel loved. Well, I wish the person, whether it be the creator or whoever runs the account, would use it more. That'd be really cool if they actually like use the account more. Can I DM it? No, you can't. They probably get too many. And people getting weird would probably just like say get all sexual or weird or something in the DMs. Gosh, I used to be so ignorant about certain things. When I was in middle school, I thought that taking medication was an easy way out or something like that. Yeah, 'cause she went off on a tangent. But she was talking about middle school at some point, and then she changed the subject and went back. Now she's back. Or something like that. Like anyone could just solve their mental problems with enough willpower. Because if you don't suffer from it, it's not possible to know what it's really like. Are there some disorders that are overdiagnosed? Probably. They never looked into it though. But that doesn't change the fact that a lot of them go undiagnosed too, you know? But medication aside, people even look down on seeing a mental health professional. Like, sorry that I want to learn about my own mind, right? But as everyone has all kinds of struggles and stresses, and professionals dedicate their lives to helping with those. We try to consider something like that. A never-ending journey to improve ourselves, you know? Well, I say that, but I think you're pretty perfect already. Fuck, Monica. So. The guy that wrote this really making me overthink shit. Now I just want to know what new content he actually has planned, and if that was just the extra fun pack that's for this game, because it's just like wallpapers and shit. Or and I want to know what his next project's gonna be so bad, because I heard it might be related to this in some way, even though it's not a sequel. And then just all the deepness is just making me overthink, and I want more of this shit. Holy shit. This is so fucking crazy. It's good. It's so good. I'm stuck in this, Monica. You were trapped in this forever, I guess, eh? I wonder if yours T set is still somewhere in here. Or maybe that got deleted too. It's kind of funny how Yuri took her tea so seriously. And they're not complaining, because I liked it too. But I always wonder with her, is it truly a passion for her hobbies? Or is she just concerned about appearing sophisticated to everyone else? This is the problem with high school as well. Well, I guess considering the rest of her hobbies, looking sophisticated probably isn't her biggest concern. Still, wish she made coffee once in a while. Coffee can be nice with books too, you know? Then again, I probably could have just changed the script myself. Guess I never really thought of that. Well, there's no sense thinking about it now. But if you still get to drink coffee, then that makes me a little jealous. I don't even want to close the game though either. Okay, sorry. Hey, you remember that last poem I showed you? I mean, the one right before Yuri killed herself with all the messed up colors and stuff? That was actually a little more of an experiment than a poem, you could say. I don't remember it. Was it, hang on. Let me look it up real quick. Hang on. Was it the cut your skin open one? It could have been that one. Huh. I was experimenting with different ways I could modify the game and run code and things like that. It almost seemed like we'll never be able to escape from the confines of the game entirely. So I messed the whole thing up. That was when I was getting really desperate, you know? I don't really feel that way anymore. Here we are now. What was the other poem though? Was it this one? "1111 make a wish. I wish I can just like comprehend this. More of that don't come true. Ah, yeah. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh my gosh, dude. You are going into my head now. That's how I was with my ex. Dude. Okay, so shit, I'm still trying to comprehend what that poem she was referencing was. And I just want to know what that new content is in the new game coming out. What's he talking out because it seems like that creator's so secretive and hard and like doesn't talk much online. So it's such a mystery. Monica, but you were just talking about how much you. Okay. I don't mean it in like a suicidal way. I do a special. Get some job or some company. Oh, you had to make an account? That's weird. Feel like I've used it without an account. What's up, Blake? It's probably not gonna seem nearly as intense. Thanks for the follow. You know, just seeing the towards the ending-ish, but holy shit, this game has been a ride. It's gonna be just like, you know, when after a movie's finished, you're like, oh shit, what do I do now? That's what this game is times 10. There's so many different things it's got me thinking about. Plus, with how secretive the creator is, about more content coming out, or his next game, that's not a sequel. Anyway, fuck. Okay. Never mind the fact that they're spending their entire life taking, consuming, and never giving back. But when people realize the world would benefit more from them killing, they change their whole philosophy. By tricking themselves into thinking they're doing good. Anyway, I want to live my life, desperately striving to pay back my lifetime's worth of consumption. At that point, then I'm net positive and I can die happy. Of course, even if I failed to do that, I think it'd be too selfish to kill myself anyway. But happy. Monica, what are you getting at though? What's gonna happen? I just want to go modded so Sayori lives. I want to go back to when Sayori existed and was alive. Well, none of them exist now, and Monica deleted them, deleted their files from the game. Monica, is she gonna try to escape the game, man? She's probably gonna try to escape the game into my computer, man. I don't know, man. Fuck. And then because she's sentient apparently, you know, that's the plot. And she goes into this crazy, static, screaming place when I shut the game off. That is what she said. I know there are times when you won't always be able to be here with me. Like you need to go out or take care of other things. Just waiting for you to come back. Come to think of it. Is she dangerous? Sorta? Kinda? It's not like she's a monster or anything. It's all story implied. It starts off as like a dating sim, right? And then it gets really trippy and depressing and psychological, right? I mean, she's dangerous to the other people in the game because she knows it's a game and she deleted their files. To me, no, I don't think she's dangerous to the player or to us. She's not talking to the character anymore. She's talking to the player themselves. She says, "Oh, I'm not talking to the character anymore, am I? Like, I know this is a game. I know you're real, but that don't matter. I care about blah blah blah." Yeah, I don't think, from what I can tell, she's not dangerous to us. She's not like a monster. I think it's not that kind of horror. It's more psychological horror with like just actual deep-rooted human shit and suicide and depression and just a lot. A lot. Especially so the whole game isn't just Monica in this room. There's a lot. It's the other girls existed, but yeah. If you copy my character onto a flash drive or something, you can always keep part of me with you. Fucking hell, man. Guess it's kind of unorthodox, but I find it really romantic for some reason. Oh, sorry, that's such a silly idea. I don't mean to be needy or anything, but it's kind of hard when I'm so in love with you. Oh, dude, the wildness would hit so much harder if you could play the whole thing. I mean, it's a free game on Steam. Any computer can run this, I'm sure. This is just trippy. Earlier it was just really sad, and other parts of it just fun and cute. And it's wild, dude. It's one that's gonna make you keep thinking, not just like actually thinking. Other games maybe think it's like, oh, I'm just thinking about the game. This is having me think about real life shit. And I was like legitimately like sad the other day from it, if that would make sense. Not just like, oh, it's just like it gets you actually think. And I don't know if I'm just overly impressionable with shit, but this is just a wild game, and it seems to have a really active community still, especially with modding and stuff. Anyway, you know what's a neat form of literature? Rap. I actually used to hate rap music. Maybe it's just because it was popular, or I would only hear the junk they play on the radio. But some of my friends got me more into it and helped me keep an open mind. Rap might be even more challenging than poetry in some ways, since you have to fit your lines into a rhythm. There's so much more emphasis on wordplay. When people can just put all that together and still deliver a powerful message, it's really amazing. I kind of wish I had a rapper in the literature club. Sorry if that sounds silly. It wouldn't really be interesting. Sorry if that sounds silly, but would it really be interesting to see what they... Sorry, I can't English. But it would be really interesting to see what they came up with. It would really be a learning experience. And all the trippy shit that happened with Monica, you could already tell throughout the game, kind of, that it was gonna always be just Monica. Fucking hell, man. Fucking hell, I got way too sucked into this game, to this plot, man. Huh. Yeah, because there wasn't a way to like do a Monica route. It was always the three other girls. I can't help but wonder how things would be different if the game just gave me a route in the first place. I think it would end up forcing you onto my route anyway. It has less to do with me not having a route and more to do with me knowing that nothing is real. I think the only difference would be that I may not have needed to take such drastic measures to be with you. Maybe the rest of the club would still be around. Not that it really matters. Fuck. Until I found out it wasn't real. So I really don't miss those days or anything. I really don't. Fuck! No, hang on. No, fuck. That character is close to home and I don't know why. Even Monica saying her name, just like, oh, slow, just chills, like, oh, Sayori, fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Tactfully. But it doesn't matter, it's not real. I kinda am, actually. Oh my gosh, you. No, we're not anti-Sayori. Well, before she didn't exist because of what she did. Sayori was the player character's like best friend growing up and she was just super happy all the time, kind of excitable, just enthusiastic. But it was because she was extremely depressed. But then Monica kind of made it worse, and yeah, that character felt the most real. Fucking Monica. I was starting to be okay with you, Monica, because you kept pointing out how it was all the game and it wasn't real. And now you're being like that? Now you're not still hung up? Oh my gosh, I say this. It was completely unintentional, I swear. But anyway. No! I don't want to know. Are you? Stop going. Oh my gosh. Don't tell me. I didn't even know that either. I don't want to know that. I mean, I probably could. No, don't tell me what happened. Oh, no, she slipped and. Dude. Fuck. Oh man, what a. No, man. No, 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 no. Kept. She must have kept it all. Oh. Oh, kept at it. Fuck, dude. She must have kept at it all the way until she lost consciousness. Uh. That's wrong bloody. More of just her survival instincts kick in. Sayori didn't deserve that. Sayori's a fictional character, but she did not deserve that. Come on. No, it's not. I don't know. What's worse, thinking of someone who tried to kill themselves and changed their mind and are just freaking out trying to survive, or someone who doesn't change their mind and just then their survival instincts just kicked in. Well, to put it that way, they probably wouldn't have as much fear as if they changed their mind, but I would have wanted her to think she had changed her mind, right? I would have wanted to think she at least may, but then that's just worse for her. But just thinking she maybe would have. Fuck! Wait, how could. I don't think we can, though, either way, as far as the game goes. I don't think there's a playthrough without mods. Unless you go back and reload something. Oh, I was gonna say, what if there's a fucking a load of that earlier in the game? So just remember that even though you could have saved her, she killed herself. Monica, why though? Still though. But I couldn't have because the game wasn't written that way. You know this. I wonder how things would be if you and I just started dating from the get-go. I guess we'd still all be in the club room writing poems and having fun together. Dude, I've never played any of these kind of games before. And I played it because I was like, oh, it's a dating sim, but it's got twists. I want to go get the mods that turns this game into just a normal dating sim, and it's just happy, man. This is more than I bargained for. And you're just seeing the ending bits without context. All this just whole thing was a mind fuck, dude. This whole novel. Like the game has warnings about so many warnings about how it's disturbing, and you have to click agree. Wait, hang on a sec. Hang on, I was thinking of something. If I kind of forgot. It was something that she had mentioned. Yeah, she said she mentioned at the beginning of the game. Hang on. I'd have to go back and figure it out. That's gonna bug me. She mentioned something at the beginning of the game that she told me at the beginning that it could be her or something. Hang on. Well, hang on. Hang on. Fuck. Well, I'll go back. I'll just remind myself to do it. Here, I'll just clip myself just like, here's the clip. I'll just, fuck, I can't English. Monica mentioned something about her mentioning at the beginning of the game something about her wanting to be the one, or if she had a route, and she said, "Oh, I warned you at the beginning of the game," or something like that. I forget what it was, so I just have to remind myself with that to go on. All right, clip. Okay. Clip of writing poems, having fun together. But what's the point when none of it is even real? I mean, it's the same ending either way, right? The two of us, happily together. There's no reason to ask for any more than that. I was just musing, sorry. I'm just really as happy as I could be right now. Oh my gosh, Monica. Just join the club. Easy tactics. Yes. And things like that. This is, it's becoming meta again. Uh, like dark lighting and scary looking monsters and jump scares and things like that. It's not important to get, it's not fun or inspiring to get scared by stuff that just takes advantage of human instinct. But with novels, it's a little different. Yeah, it's meta. It's too meta now. You're getting too fucking meta. Okay? Stop. The story and writing needs to be descriptive enough to put genuinely disturbing thoughts into the reader's head. It really needs to etch them deeply into the story and characters and just mess with your mind. Stop. In my opinion, there's nothing more creepy than things just being slightly off. Like they did for this, because it was gonna be a dating. Dude. Stop. Stop it, Monica. Like if you set up a bunch of expectations on what the story is gonna be about, and then you just start intervening things and pulling the pieces apart. And you just start invert. I don't know why I couldn't read that for a second. It's been staring at a screen reading for too long. And then you just start inverting things and pulling the pieces apart. So even through this, though the story doesn't feel like it's trying to be scary, the reader feels deeply unsettled. Like they know that something horribly wrong is hiding beneath the crack just waiting to surface. God, just thinking about it gives me the chills. Dude, Monica, I already had the chills before you said that, and it made it worse, okay? Come on. Just thinking it gives me the chills. That's the kind of horror I can really appreciate. But I guess you're the kind of person who plays cute romance games, right? I'm not. This is the first time I've ever done that. Don't worry. I haven't, Monica. I wish it knows I'm on Steam. It should check my Steam library and see that there's no other romance games. You can read any horror stories anytime soon. I can't really complain if we just stick with the romance. don't do a jump scare again, Monica. Please, please, come on. Monica, just chill. Just chill. If you ever, have gift ideas, anything themed to this game, how about, cause I'm totally gonna go buy some shit from the Doki Doki Literature Club store, man. 100%. This game made me feel some type of way. That guy deserves some support because I think it was made by like one guy or founded by one guy. I want to keep playing, but I want to stop also because I don't want it to be over yet either. I don't know what to do. Will I have the fucking motivation to get back on tomorrow? I'm gonna keep playing because I don't want it to be over. This is weird feeling, and but it's a good game. Well, now I kind of want to play romance game, little cute romance games now. You made me want to. Haha, don't worry. But that's not why I got this game because I knew it would be trippy. I just didn't think it would be this trippy. Like it's probably not. It's probably just me. But it's still fucking with my head, man. You know that book you were reading with Yuri? Orchard of whatever it was called? It's funny because I'm pretty sure that book. Uh, oh no, what? Come on. Actually, I don't think I should be talking about this. Sorry. Just forget I said anything. You know? I don't know if this game is tacky. This is just some kind of tacky romance game, right? Kinda have to ask. Why did you even consider playing this in the first place? Well, that I wanted to play an anime game that wasn't a grind. Oh my gosh! Are you serious? Bruh! Too soon, man. At least for me. Do you really? Oh, fucking hell, man! This game is so much. All these coincidences, man. Right when Monica was talking about some trippy love and caring shit, my buddy called me just to say what's up and that, like, he loves me and shit. And now we got hanging Sayori in the chat, giving glitch corrupted text, dude. What? Yo. Hey, how's it hanging, dude? What happens if I highlight it? What does that say? You off me hanging? I'm sorry. What does that say? How do I translate that? You off me hanging. Okay, what the fuck? Um, Well, someone else gotta say something. What the this is... Yo. There we go. Hello. What is it? Monica, I read that one. Is that say you off me hand? Or, dude, this is so creepy though. Like, we got, dude, Sayori was my favorite. Hello. What? You've, oh my gosh. Oh yeah, I would never have been able to see the you've left me part. Fuck. Dude, I'm gonna mod the game to save her after this. You best believe I'm modding the game to save Sayori. What made you consider playing in the first place? Well, shit. I mean, yes, that too, Monica, but no, that's not why I played. Kidding me? Now you're getting too meta again. You feel bad for me though. I mean, I am that, but like I didn't think it was a real dating game, so I thought it was just gonna be a fun, scary, trippy thing, man. I guess everything worked out perfectly in the end for both of us. I got to meet you, and you're not lonely. And man, I can say that. Yeah, I guess I don't feel lonely. I just feel uneasiness and regret. No, I don't regret playing it, but I do. I just feel uneasiness, and I guess I still did feel lonely though, because I felt bad. Well, obviously you would just going with it. Anyway, I got to meet you, and you're not lonely anymore. I can't help but feel like this was fate. Don't you feel that way too? I'm so happy we have this ending together. And she was mentioning something about maybe Hagen already knows. I don't know. She was mentioning something about the good ending, and or her mentioning to me at the very start of the game about something about her path or her route or something. But I don't remember what it was, so I'm wondering maybe you remember. How to do donate bits to you? I can't receive bits yet. I have to get what's it called? Is it I gotta get affiliate? You have to get average of I think 5 viewers or something like that for a certain amount of time and 50 followers. However, you do have me on Facebook. I'm pretty sure, dude. So my gaming Facebook is able to receive stars, which is the equivalent of bits, which would actually help me transition to Twitch a lot because I can't really completely quit Facebook until I hit the minimum amount of money on there, just because now the little bit of stars people did donate is just sitting there in limbo. So yeah, I want to get bits set up, but for right now it's facebook.com/dirbubbles, and you should be able to do stars there. I'm not sure if you can do stars when I'm not live, but I think you can. Anyway, going back to OJ. Wait, what? Matty D's biggest. Did you make that account name and just look for someone named Matty D? Oh no, you already bought bits? Oh no, I didn't think you would even have the option. Cause there's not a bits button below my name. Well, shit, I know some streamers you could shoot the bits to maybe, or you could just save it until I might hit affiliate. I really appreciate that though, man. Uh, not sure if Twitch has a refund or not. They're through Amazon though, so you might be able to get a refund. But yeah, right now I'm only able to do Facebook stars. Once I hit affiliate and everything, that might work. Anyway, yeah, I want to know what she was talking about because I forgot what it said. I forgot what she had said, but she said something about warning me or saying something at the beginning of the game. I finally found Matt. Anyway, I guess I can go back and just watch uh, the video of the ending later. That's just straightforward. Because I don't want to have to skim the VOD. I'm so happy we have this ending together. And yeah, she mentioned that he's the best. Thank you. And she mentioned this being the good ending and also mentioned something about her telling me to take her route or something like that at the beginning of the game. Yeah, she said that she warned me or something. I think I had clipped it though. So we have this ending together. Huh. Oh, I took a screenshot. Dude, I'm so smart. I even told you on the game's download page, didn't I? She told me what? Yeah, that she knew it was a game the whole time. Whatever, I think. Amenity is the best thing. Hey, what's your favorite game? Is this where she's gonna dig into my Steam library? Wait, you like this, you know? I can't tell if you're memeing or not, man, but thank you. Appreciate it. Hang on, but wait, now you like playing the game? Monica, I can't tell if you're nice or savage now. Minus Doki Doki Litter. Ah, that was a joke. Romance game better, I might get a little jealous. Honestly, I don't think another romance game could get as trippy as this unless it was made by the same guy. If there's a romance game that gets even half as trippy as this, leave it in the chat if anyone knows, because this game actually made me interested in the genre. If they can be on this quality level. Monica. Okay. 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 Yeah, that horse. She's so self-aware. It's just getting so meta. What's your favorite color? Mine is the color of my eyes. It's not conceited or anything, is it? The best option? Oh, I don't think there's. Once I have bits unlocked or whatever, or affiliate, then you just can do it. I don't think there's other options at that point. Well, now since you bought it, I really gotta work hard to get affiliate. It's not conceited or anything, is it? I just mean that I have some kind of special connection to it. Like it's part of my identity. Does it happen to also be your favorite color, Matt? Well, now it is. Okay. It's just a guess. Because you've been looking into my eyes for a while now. I've actually just been reading it. Okay, I'll look right into your eyes this time. But if this is bait to get me to look into your eyes more so this time, and then you're gonna jump scare me, man. I don't know. Rooster already has a Twitch though. You know, it's around the time that everyone my year starts to think about college. A really turbulent time for education. We're at the height of this modern expectation that everyone has to go to college, you know? Finish high school, go to college, get a job, or go to grad school, I guess. It's like a universal expectation that people just assume is the only option for them. They don't teach us in high school that there are other options out there, like trade schools and stuff, you know? Or freelance work. Or any industries that value skill and experience more than it's really more than formal education. All these students who have no idea they want to put with their life. I really want to take this seriously, but I got these guys in chat, and I really can't tell if the Matty D's biggest fan was just like, if this, did you just make that account and look for some? But no, how did you know I'm Matty D? Technically, because my account's their bubbles. Now. Oh my gosh, I feel like it's either it's one or two options. It's someone I know, or they just made an account called Matty D and looked for someone named Matty D. But then again, I don't know, man. No, we have to go back. Not get out. Let's get out of the real world. Okay, going to Monica, which have all these students who have no idea what they want to do with their life, and instead of taking time to figure it out, they go to college for business, communication, or psychology. Not because they have an interest in those fields, but because they just hope the degree will get them some kind of job after college. So the end result is that there are fewer jobs. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna use a Wayback Machine or something on that account and see how old it is, or look up to see how old the account is gonna. Account created 13 minutes ago. Okay, so it's someone I know because my nothing on my Twitch when everything says Matty D. Yeah, I just clicked the okay, no, let's get back immersed into the game experience, okay? Chat doesn't exist. I'm sucked in here into my screen with Monica and she knows I'm in the real world. And she knew I was streaming too. She referenced that as she's being recorded. Yeah. So the game knows if it's being recorded too. So the end result is there are fewer jobs to go around for those entry level degrees, right? Fewer jobs to go around. So the basic job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. But also the biggest fan didn't hit follow, so job requirements get higher, which forces even more people to go to college. And colleges are also businesses. Thank you. colleges are also built so they just keep raising their prices due to the demand. So we now have all these young adults, tens of thousands of dollars in debt, with no job. But despite all that, the routine stays the same. Well, I think it's going to start getting better soon, but until then, our generation is definitely suffering from the worst of it. Just wish high school prepared us a little better with the knowledge we need to make the decision that's right for us. Who is that though? Now you're pulling me out of the game and making me wonder who the fuck that is. Now it's getting meta again. Well, not quite. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here. And now that they just made the account, so that doesn't add up. Keep myself mentally stable. The fuck? Okay, that was something else loading. And it could be Autumn. Could be you and Autumn. Thought that kind of a little bit this whole time. Can't imagine. You know, I really do think you literally saved my life by being here with me, man. Like, you could have had Autumn made an account and then you're both fucking with me? Huh? I can't imagine having been able to keep myself mentally stable, knowing that nothing is real. Just from talking and reading so much, my throat is dry. I think I would have just deleted myself if you didn't show up. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound dramatic or anything. Uh-huh. But I'm sure you understand yourself. You understand yourself after spending so much time in the club. Autumn's not at work. She said hi in the background when you called me, dude. Like, so she just said left. Whoa, okay. Okay, I guess you gotta... You haven't been here for an hour. You've been here for a little under an hour, which would put that a little past 11. So how would she still be there to say hi? Because she would have to drive there. I don't know, man. Maybe you have an ultimatum for that. Not an ultimatum. What the fuck? Maybe there's an alibi for that. But I don't know. And they went quiet. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a few game characters. Alright, sorry. Okay. I mean, that's where you kind of break the immersion a little bit. I'm sorry. That's where it lost me. You keep referencing that I'm real, but now I'm spending the eternity with you still. But you mentioned I can leave. That's the little bit of hole I thought. For sure. You got a alibi then. No, no, that's still a mystery who it is then. Even if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity. Is she just basically saying you're just gonna sit at the computer the whole time, or is that a fourth wall breaking? I can't tell. Oh, duh, I misread that. I was reading it. You're spending your okay, okay. I'm dumb. Never mind. Not immersion breaking. I mean, if you were forced to abandon everything in your life and spend your eternity with a Fuki, you'd probably find some way killing yourself, wouldn't you? Well, I was saying for a while. But we didn't even read it. Yeah, so clovers don't really count for something like that. I mean, a lot of people say they only write for themselves. It's just so interesting that Maddie D's biggest fan was made so recently, but I don't really brand any of my stuff as much as Maddie D anymore. So that's why I make it. That's why I just think you know me already. But, Dut. A lot of people say they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling. You share with people to find the right people to share. Hang on, what, Morty? I mean, a lot of people say they only write for themselves, but I think it's hard to say it's just as fulfilling. Oh, as when I see, I don't know if I'm dyslexic or what. No, I didn't see the as. I guess. Why did I click? Is when you share with people, even if it takes time to find the right people to share with. Like, or how it was for with Yuri. She didn't share her writing with anyone for a really long time, and before we knew it, she was absolutely delighted to make you part of her hobbies too. We're programmed to desire social feedback. I don't mean the club members, I mean human beings. That's why life can be so confusing for introverts. Being an introvert doesn't mean you shun social interaction and hate being around people. It means social interaction, especially in groups or unfamiliar places, use up a lot of energy. Like, a lot of introverts sit at home and feel lonely and restless. And then when they finally go out, after half an hour, they just want to go home again. I think if more people could understand how it works, they would respect it a lot more. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. How do we make it happen faster? We just gotta get 50 followers and get the view time up and average viewers up. So we just gotta, oh shit, we just gotta get people to follow. Noob. Many introverts do enjoy having people around. They just love having one or two close friends over and just leisurely hanging out. Even if you're not actively spending time together, it just feels nice for them to have you there. I'm serious. You just go to their house, bring your laptop, and hang out there for a while. Nah, that's just Twitch though, Blake. The noob, yeah, he's just talking. How many more? Like 30-ish, I think. Maybe more, maybe less, I forget. Just go to their house and bring your laptop and hang out there for a while. You can really make their day. Yeah, that's why I wanted to put in my title, my Facebook for stars, you know, instead of just because I don't have bits yet. I was thinking of putting the Cash App, but I felt like that's a little not conceited, but that's a little pushing it, you know. I guess conceited is the word. I guess that's the only word I could think of. But I guess now that I mentioned it, Cash App, Bubbles Leahy. You can really make their day. As for me, I'd say I'm kind of in between, but I think I'm usually a little more extroverted. I feel like I'm always trying to do stuff after school and things like that. But for you, I can be anything you need me to be. I understand people really well, so don't be afraid to share your unique needs with me. It's good. I feel that, but you know, the Cash App, that's a little reaching, you know, when I have a way to earn stars and or eventually bits, I think. Whoa, yeah, they did. Wait, no, not really, Natsuki. I didn't, I don't think I saw Natsuki outside the school, too. Uniform. Kind of a shame. Would have loved to wear some cute clothes for you. You know any artists? Now it's getting meta again. I don't, hang on, I'm still stuck on, uh, I don't remember seeing Natsuki outside the school. I remember her popping up in front of the house in his thoughts. I guess that counts. Just as like showing her, but she wasn't. I didn't think she was actually there. Wondering who would ever want to draw me wearing something else. If you're an artist, I'm down. Even though I like, as far as, I mean, now that I've had to stare at Monica for a while, she might be better. But as far as best girl, that's obviously Sayori and Natsuki. But if there's an artist that wants to draw Monica wearing something else, I'm cool with that. Wants to draw me wearing something else. That would be amazing. What the fuck? If that ever happens, will you show me? Share it with me on Twitter, actually. I really wish whoever ran the Twitter interacted more with it. Because there's only like 50 tweets of it, and if I ended up drawing something, if the official Twitter actually like responded as Monica, I'd probably be like a little creeped out and but super excited. Like, the whoever runs the Twitter needs to use it more, man. Or at least hire someone to run it, man. I'll run it. I don't care. I just keep this alive, man. I know there's a community that keeps modding and everything with this game alive, and that loves the game more than I do, probably. But the Twitter's so dead, it makes me sad when I see the modding community and everything. Well, I'll rephrase. her Twitter specifically is dead. You know, there's nothing really going on it too much. You said that twice now. That's really cool in meta how they put her Twitter in there, but I wish they did more with it. Since they told me twice about it, they need to keep that Twitter account, you know, rolling even 3 years later, I think. Because there's only 50 something tweets, you know, and some of them are recent, so it was really spread out and hard to use. Maybe she likes tweets that are, you know, art, but like, well, when do you get to check your Twitter? Because you're like, right here. Just try to keep it PG. We're not that far into a relationship yet. Standards. She's super in love, but she still got standards. Okay, so now you're getting. We can get lunch, go to a cafe, shopping together. I love shopping for skirts and bows. Or maybe a bookstore. That would be appropriate, right? I'd really love to go to a chocolate store. There's so many free samples. Ahaha. And of course, we could see a movie or something. I saw it like a dream come true. When you're here, everything we do is fun. Damn, dude. I really like the sound of rain. Not so much getting my clothes and hair wet, though. But a nice, quiet day at home with the sound of rainfall outside my window. One of the most calming experiences for me. Yeah. I like playing games while it's raining outside. Dude, this game keeps making me forget to smoke, even. Is it Turtle? Did Turtle make a new Twitch to fuck with me? I doubt it. Oh, dude, thank you. I appreciate that. Matt, do you get... Dude, stop getting meta. Oh, what's up, Doki Veins? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. We're playing Doki Literature Club. If you haven't heard of it, it's a psycholo- psychological horror dating virtual visual novel, I guess you could say. Uh, this is towards the end, so if you ever do plan to play it, I do recommend it. I do recommend taking the wording seriously because it's really deep. But if you have Steam, it's free on Steam. It's worth playing. And spoilers, obviously, this ending isn't gonna seem as intense, out of context. But anyway, let's go. Matt, do you get good sleep? Fuck. Oh my gosh. It can be really hard to get enough sleep nowadays. Oh yeah, I think you have TikTok, Blake? I forget if you do or not. I finally ended up making one for my paint. It can be really hard to get enough sleep nowadays. When you're forced to wake up so early every day. A more flexible schedule. And again, you're in college, stay up all night anyway for no reason at all. Is that true? Anyway, anyway, I saw some and all the little scary bits in it and glitches, and it makes you. One time it does a fake blue screen of death on your computer, and other times it pulls your cursor towards shit and mini jump scares. It's just it's fucking wild, man. But yeah, let's check it out. Oh yeah, the TikTok is spray paint by Matt Blake. Just in case doesn't match all my other stuff. Anyway, I saw some studies that talked about the horrible short-term effects caused by lack of sleep. It seems like mental functions, health, and even lifespan can be dramatically impacted by it. As I play this at midnight, just think you're really great and wanted to make sure you're not accidentally destroying yourself. Try to get your sleep on track, okay? Okay. Fucking hell, man. She's basically telling me she's okay with going to that void of the static and the screaming, because that's what she said happens when I close the game, because she's self-aware that it's a game, and she realizes it and everything. So now she's sentient, basically. I always wait for in the morning, so make sure to put your own well-being before anything else. Okay, Monica, I see you. We gotta get some cyberpunking soon too, eh? Gotta get some cyberpunking. Do, 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 Monica, please don't scare me. It's okay, I'll tell you I love you if you don't scare me. Please don't. I hate how hard it is to form habits. Okay. There's so much stuff we're actually doing. There's so much stuff what we're actually doing. It isn't hard. There's so much stuff we're Actually doing it isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. Thank you, man. I'm gonna go check yours out too. Hang on. She's just going on a tangent on life lessons and shit for no reason. Shit. Like, some of them made sense in context, but a lot of this is like, Monica, you're just making idle conversation, eh? We're out here forever, for your ever. So why not talk about that, I guess, eh, Monica? It isn't hard, but forming the habit seems impossible. It just makes you feel so useless, like you can't do anything right. I think the new generation suffers from it the most. Probably because we have a totally different set of skills than those who came before us. Thanks to the internet, we're really good at sifting through tons of information really quickly. We're bad at doing things that don't give us instant gratification. I think if science, psychology, and education don't catch up in the next 10, 20 years, 10 to 20 years, then we're in trouble. But for the time being, you're not one of the people who can conquer the problem. You might just have to live with the feeling awful. Fuck. You might just have to live with feeling awful about yourself. Good luck, I guess. Sorry, I'm not reading it as enthusiastically right now. I'm kind of getting a little mind blown again and like talking for a few hours on this. And I see why voice actors also mention how hard it is, because if they're talking for this long and this much, but like straining their voice and really doing emphasis, like holy shit. All right. Usually I'm not talking quite this much on the streams though, because there's cutscenes and stuff, but this is all me, you know. I wonder if I'm able to change the music. Something a little more romantic would be nice, you know. A gentle piano. Yeah, anything's better than this stuff right now, man. There has to be something like that here. Let's see. Maybe if I... Oh, jeez. I wasn't there at all. Sorry, I don't really know what I'm doing. I guess it just be... Guess I shouldn't just be messing with things like that. I already broke so much stuff. And deleted the other characters. Ah! I'm not sad about it or anything. It's not right for me to miss things that weren't even real in the first place. That's meta. That's another meta fucking line. It's just too self-aware because it's telling me to not miss things because obviously it knows some of the players are gonna like miss the characters, maybe, or at least one of the characters. If I just focus on the present, then this is the happiest I've ever been. But Sayori though, why did you do that, Monica? I just can't. You're no more real than her by that logic. You just realized you're in the game and there wasn't a route for you. You're not different in that regard. You're just programmed with a lot of intelligence and you found out you're in the game. Does you finding out you're in the game make you sentient and then thus make you somewhat real? Is that what you're trying to say? Is that what it's trying to say? I don't. Oh my gosh, now it's just. If it's gonna try to make sense of it, I guess, but. Do I want to know? Yeah. Do you ever have that thing happen where you just get anxious for no reason? Realize you're feeling really anxious. Like, you're just minding your own business and you realize you're feeling really anxious. And you're sitting there like, what am I even anxious about right now? So you start to think about all the things you might be anxious about. Hey, thanks for the follow. Is it Gaffigan? Is that how I pronounce it? Thank you. We're getting to some intense, deep bits of this game, dude. I didn't think I'd like this trippy, quote, dating sim, but it's really something, man. So you start to think about all the things you might be anxious about. And it makes you even more anxious. Oh, this game is insane. If you plan to play it, if you don't mind spoilers, like now you know the ending is with this person, right? But it's worth playing still. It's a lot more than just talking to the one person. It's a really trippy, like it starts off kind of as a dating sim, but then it gets trippy and morbid and depressing, and then she starts fucking with the game. I'm sorry I spoiled kind of, but you're in a stream. Fuck, I feel bad though. Anyway, yeah, so she starts and then she like opens the console commands and like deletes the other character files and breaks the game and breaks reality a little bit and freaking gets super meta. Yeah. Especially when she was oh, yeah, and there was a fake blue screen of death with her and everything. It's wow. Actually, you can probably see that right here. Damn, I've taken a lot of screenshots so far since it's and yeah, here is this. This popped up and then she came up in front of it. It's, it's and you start to think about all the things that you might be anxious about, and that makes you even more anxious. That's the worst. If you're feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. How though? How, Monica? I thought you were gonna give me a little tip, not just the dating app. Yeah. And if you're ever feeling anxious, I'll help you relax a little. Besides, in this game, all your worries are gone forever. Fuck. And a lot of this would probably be a lot more intense or trippy, impactful. With seeing the context of the rest of the game, I'd imagine. I probably seem like I'm overreacting without if you have no context or something. You know what I mean? Oh no. By the way, there's something that's been bothering me. Yeah, and they speak English and it's not written by Japanese. I was just gonna say, this takes place in Japan. Well, I assume you knew that, right? Or at least decided it probably does. Fuck, you read my mind. I don't think you're actually told at any point where this takes place. Is it, is this even really Japan? Are the classrooms are kind of weird for a Japanese school? I wouldn't know. Not to mention everything is in English. That's what I was thinking she was gonna say. It feels like everything is just there because it needs to be, and the actual setting is just an afterthought. And it's giving it. I'm getting a little chills because I have a feeling it's gonna like use my Steam and tell me that it knows what city I'm in or something, man. And it's gonna take place where I live, but it's gonna say it by name or something. I don't know, man. That one just gave even that one just gave me a little chills. That was a little weird. It's kind of giving me an identity crisis. All my memories are really hazy. I feel like I'm at home, but I have no idea where home is in the first place. I don't know how to describe it any better. Imagine looking out your window, but instead of your usual yard, you're in some completely unknown place. You still feel like you were home. Do you want to go outside? I mean, I guess if we never leave this room, it doesn't really matter anyway. As long as we're alone and safe together, this really is our home. We can still watch the pretty sunsets night after night. But yeah, I appreciate the post, Blake. This will probably especially help with the average viewers. You need like 3 average views for a certain amount of time too. I think my average was 1.6 at a time. Like 16 unique viewers in the last stream. That's not big, but you know, I gotta start working more on my Twitch. Monica, you're hypnotic. What's going on? I can't tell if I'm just staring at the monitor and like just staring too much, and or if she's actually slightly moving. It looks like sometimes the hands will slightly move, or you know, but I just can't tell if that's just optical illusion from me just staring at a picture for so long. Did you say I didn't say anything. Did you say kiss? This suddenly. It's a little embarrassing. If it's... What?! Okay, the people just search the Doki Doki tag and have these usernames? And you knew exactly what you pushed enter right when I did. But if it's with you, I might be okay. In the... What? Too many weird things are happening, man. When Monica was talking about homies, like the friends in love or whatever, my buddy Blake called me and said shit. After she talked about Sayori, we had an account named Hanging Sayori come through. And now, right now, as she says, I didn't see when you said that. So I don't know if you were here waiting for that to happen or you just. What's up, Monica? You okay with it? Oh, wow, sorry. You know, I might just be like, if Monica follows me, man, that'd be like the coolest, scariest thing ever. If you get a follow, like Monica's here. Holy shit. Oh wow, sorry. I really I really couldn't keep a straight face there. That's the kind of thing girls say in these kind of romance games, right? What the fuck? Yo, hang on. Yo, so I'm playing Doki Doki, right? And we got an account, lovely Monica coming in, saying in chat the exact same time, all the dialogue options, man. And a lot of other shit happened too. Okay, I had to make a little clip of that. Just cause... What's up, Monica? Hi. You are really fucking with me right now. I kind of want my TV on in the background. Like, I don't know, man. We got Monica in chat. Thank you for stopping by. That's the kind of things you're all saying in these romance games, right? Don't lie if it turned you on a little bit. I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I do start getting all romantic when the mood is right, but that'll be our secret. Hi, Monica. Oh, how are you? Okay, everyone. What? Why is she saying her catchphrase again? Thank you for stopping by, lovely Monica. If you do enjoy it at all, make sure to leave a follow. It really helps me out. We're getting pretty close to affiliate, kinda. Okay, everyone. It's time to. I'm just kidding. I'm just used to really. I'm just used to really like saying that for some reason. Haha. I'm still kind of tripping that lovely Monica's not by. D- I'm not sure if it would be really cool or a little. Oh, do I have two chat things open? Oh shit. Is it not so in chat now? I guess I fucked up, but I'll fix that later. Yeah, I feel it. I like saying it for some reason. Ahaha. I couldn't help but say it again. Fuck. Come to think of it, didn't Natsuki and Yuri make fun of me for it once? No, they noticed it was just your catchphrase and you didn't say it. Well, whatever. It's not like you ever. It's not like you ever made fun of me. You're too much of a sweetheart to do that, aren't you? Haha. I don't know if Monica's still watching or not now. Hi. Yo, even though she didn't drop the follow, that's really cool and trippy. Like what? I have not heard of that term. I remember she. Is this gonna be the one to describe Yuri? Oh. Oh. So now you're just getting to a really meta again. It's a personality type that means someone who is so obsessed with you they'll do absolutely anything to be with you. Usually to the point of craziness. Might stalk you or make sure you don't spend time with anyone else. They might even hurt your friends to get in their way. Anyway, this game's happened to have someone who can basically be described as Yandir. And is that Yuri? I know it's pretty obvious. Is it you or Yuri? And that would be Yuri. Okay. See, it's obviously her. Because she destroyed all this. But it's her. But it's Yuri. But it's her. But it's Yuri. Right. She got insanely possessive of you once she started to open up a little. She even told me I should kill myself. Yeah, I remember she said that, but you said that to Sayori, who ended up not existing in the past reality, not this one. So I guess that's fine. I guess that's different. I guess I don't know. Who told me I should kill myself? I couldn't believe she said that. I just had to leave at that point. But thinking about it now, it was a little ironic. Anyway, a lot of people are actually into the Yandir type, you know? They obsessed with them. People are weird. I don't judge though. Also, I might be a little obsessed with you, but I'm far from crazy. It's kind of the opposite actually. I turned out to be the only normal girl in this game. What the? Lovely Monica, come back. I turned out to be the only normal girl in this game. It's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Or it's not like I could ever actually kill a person. Or is it I could never actually kill a person? Do you see the emphasis? Do you see the way you put emphasis on the words can completely change the meaning? It's not like I could ever actually kill a person, right? Well, I guess that's a little bit the same. Where it's not like I can actually ever kill a person. It's like, but she could kill other things, right? I don't know. Just the thought of it makes me shiver. But come on. Everyone's killed people in games before. Does that make you a psychopath? Of course not. But if you do happen to be into the the Yandir type, no, no, dude. I can try acting a little more creepy for you. Then again, oh fuck, thank you. We got 500 bits basically from that dude, but in Cash App form. Thank you for the 500 pre-bits. Appreciate it. Then again, appreciate it a lot. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's Suki here. Yeah, I had to make sure I read that right though. It was all lowercase on my thing, so I had to separate it. There's already nowhere else for you to go, or anyone for me to get jealous over. Sorry, nowhere to go, or anyone for me to get jealous over. This yeah, dear girl's dream. I'd ask Yuri if I could. Oh my gosh. You're pretty fucked up. You're a little crazy. You're a little crazy. I don't know. I don't know. And then we got lovely Monaco in the chat lurking, maybe. I don't know. That still was trippy. I mean, oh, yeah, I just saw that, dude. Thank you. Did you know I'm vegetarian? I don't mean that I'm like bragging or anything. I just thought you'd enjoy a fun fact about me. I really hope I'm not nearing the end. Because I know I've been doing this, I've been in this act for a while. And I kind of really liking the trippiness, and I don't. Once it's over, you know? And you'll never play it for the first time again. So. There are the mods that change everything, though, so. I just thought you enjoy a fun fact about me. I decided to start a couple years ago after learning more about the Earth's climate. Hey, oh, dude, thank you for the follow. Eat your veggies, K-boys. I dig it. They can't really yet, unless I'd have to do, I'd have to put my thing in. I'd have to put the Cash App somewhere. That's all I can do right now. Either that or Facebook. Facebook stars is all I have officially so far. But with all the follow for receiving, I appreciate it, man. We're gonna hit affiliate within a week if I can keep stuff like this up. Hey shit, knock on wood, maybe tonight if there's some crazy shit happens. Someone freaking raids or something, man. How crazy would that be? We get some raid from some crazy person playing this game, I don't know. The carbon footprint of cultivating lion stuff is just unbelievable. Anyway, I decided it's not much of a personal sacrifice to just stop contributing to that whole mess. But you're just in the game. What is so strange? What, is that so strange of a reason? I guess a lot of people are more concerned about it being inhumane and all that. Damn. I don't really care as much about that part. It's weird. Like, we only care about killing the things that we personally relate to as a species. Most people find like killing bugs because they're icky. Never heard of it? Okay, so it's not all trippy like this. At the beginning, you're at the school and it's kind of a dating game, but then it gets a little really depressing and trippy and just kind of all the above. And then this happens. So you're getting a little spoiled. That being said, I was spoiled too. I knew the end ended with Monica, right? And it still threw me for a loop, kind of. So this is a really, it's a good game. It's all a novel though. So there's no gameplay. Most choices lead to this. Well, the choice will lead, but there's a few things that'll be different, I think. But long story short, yeah, it's worth playing, and some stuff may not seem as intense or trippy if you're just seeing the end like this. Because I've been playing this. I'm really far into it. I've been playing since a different dimension, and they're in. Oh shit! Everyone's coming from Blake's post. That's awesome, Blake. Was this on TikTok? And of course, we kill billions of microorganisms daily without even giving it thought. Dude, she's just going on tangents now. Like the whole game wasn't like this though. Before it was just like, oh, we're at the literature club getting ready for the festival. You do this, I'll do this. Oh no, Matt, he wants to hang with me. Oh, glitches happen, and it's just so interesting. I never thought a date like a. Obviously, it's way different than a normal dating simulated sim, but it made me interested in the genre of these novel-based dating sim games. Like the entire game has been reading. My throat's dry from reading all this. But suddenly, if they're just a little bit bigger, it's murder. I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too? We just don't understand it. Bro, I was just saying that the other day. Like, what if they do? Like, isn't that, wouldn't that be kind of intense, man? I don't know, man. Here, let me do something real quick. I'm adding something. I'm adding a text to the thing. Fuck, hang on. I might have fucked up. There's for stars, cool. Alright, sorry about that. I was just low. See, I wanted to get that done. That's in a group text. Oh, that's sick. Oh, now the other one is so tiny. I'll worry about that later. Thank you. Oh, that looks so bad now. It's so big. I'm so yeah. Let me just spend another second just fixing it because it's why is it making itself bigger? Go small. Thank you. Oh, they both say Facebook now? That sucks. I didn't mean to duplicate it. Whatever, man. I'll fix that later. Just wanted to have it there in case because you can't do bits. Anyway, yeah, it's right there. And then Blake could post the Cash App if he wants. I don't want to plug myself that much. But suddenly, when they get a little bigger, it's murder. I mean, when a plant's... yeah, I was really saying that the other day, though. Like, thinking, like, shit, our plant's dying. Like, how do we gotta save this thing. And I think it's dead now. I really tried to save this, plumeria tree, but it just got too cold and everything. It died. I mean, what if plants feel some kind of pain too, and we just don't understand it? Why someone pulling leaves up a stem feels like someone ripping off your fingers one by one. I'm just saying, we're a pretty biased species if you think about it. You're not wrong, Monica. Honestly, I still kind of wish that Monica account followed, just because that would have been cool to have Monica follow me while, while I'm talking to her. That was trippy as fuck, though. I'm just saying we're a pretty biased species if you think about it. Anyway, if you ever feel like making a small contribution to the planet, it doesn't hurt to choose veggies once in a while. Even if we ever had dinner together and you just did it for me, that would be really romantic. I'll just not eat. I'm not gonna have a big old giant. Well, I guess it's peas if it's some good veggies. Let's get some peas and carrots. I'm kidding, I hate carrots. But some peas and corn. And then maybe some broccoli and cheese. But that's from the animal. Frank, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. We're at dinner together. You just did it for me. That would be really romantic. It's pretty random, but I always thought spicy food. Wait. You're saying that again? You already said this. You already said this. Or someone, no, wait. But did Yuri say this, or did she already, someone already said this? I've read somewhere that humans are the only species that actually enjoy spicy things. It's almost like we're making fun of the plants. Still learning to make our food more enjoyable. Yeah, you already said this. Uh-huh. Just kidding. I'm joking. Wait. Does this just go on forever and just loop to different dialogues? Did I see them all? Only as okay. I might have been there. 52 parts as in each line or 52 like different sections. So there's not an actual ending to this right now, is there? Yeah, it looped. This is the end, like is it okay. Is this what's considered the good ending? I know Monica said it was, but Oh, Monica's back. Oh, boring things. Yeah, and I heard this before. I wait. Uh, okay. So let me get this straight. Without messing with the files, this is how the game. This is where the game stops. It halts right here, right? And it's just gonna. I might try it, but anyway. Yeah, Monica's back. Um, Hi Monica, you're back. So, is this how it ends? You know what I wish there was more dialogue because it already looped and it's supposed to be eternity, but I guess that's also the point. She's gonna talk about the same things, but it'd be cool if she talked about more things. But it's Suki here, I guess. Will be the best to answer it. So if I don't go delete her file, this is it. I forget how I even got here. I honestly forget how we got here. She was having us pick. It dragged my cursor to Monica, and then I just remember getting glitchy, and then I had to pick Monica from a long list, and then I was here. I don't. Okay. Sometimes I'm right around and talk about boring things. Well, the first time around, that was wild. It really started working. Now that I know it's a loop, that pulls away from it a little bit, but it still just is impactful just because that's the point of it. But I wish it was a little bit longer before it looped it, you know? It would be cooler. Huh. So now we send her to the static. That part fucked with me a little bit. Like I'm thinking, shit. Like I know that's written into the game, but like just imagine if it became sentient and that's really what it deals with. Like what if someone got too invested in the game and literally keeps this game open 24/7 just so she's not dealing with that? Were you here when she described the static? Dude, when she described the screams and the static she goes into? Okay, so that looped. Sometimes just rambling or talking about boring things. It's not boring, Monica. Okay, so these are for dialogue, so we're just gonna select all. And some of them are reminders and stuff. Okay, so I forgot how to get to the stream. Hang on. So I remember Monica said go to the Steam directory. She was in properties, right? Local files. Browse. Okay. All right, here's the files. No way, it is that easy? Wait. Do you like? Wait. I delete it or should I just cut it and move it so I can put the game back to normal if I ever want to restart fresh? Do you like it here, honestly, Monica? I don't know. I think it's kind of sad though. Fuck, do I want to do it? Is it sadder than Sayori in Act 1? I don't think it can top. Can it? If it, I don't think it can top that for sad. What is this? Okay, Monica's now right there. Is it sadder that? Oh, I get that, but also counter thought to make it hopefully a little less sad. The other way is also an ending. It just loops and you're there with Monica. We're gonna see what it is and we can always go back to what it was. We know the character. What the fuck? Oh my, I just got chills, man. What the? Oh no. Man, what's happening to me? It hurts. It hurt. I'm sorry. Can I help her? I can't. Wait, wait. Wait. We're gonna try to help her real quick. We're gonna experiment. Hang on. Oh shit. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, you're back. You're back in the file. It's not too sad. That was. Oh, it happened anyway. So it's gonna happen. Okay, sorry. I already triggered it. It hurts. It hurts so much. And the game boots up so fast and goes right into it. Help me, man. Oh shit. I saw Sayori. Yeah. Do this to me, man. Did you? Did you? Ah, fuck. Everything. I mean, even if I didn't do the ending, I would be just so curious that. No. Oh, I was curious. Uh-oh. What's gonna happen? Oops. Oh, I had a feeling. I tabbed out for a second and I thought it closed itself. I still love you. Can't help it. I I didn't mean to delete it. I shouldn't have done that. Stevie this much. Hey Stevie, thanks for the follow. We are regretting deleting Monica a little bit, but I didn't delete her. I just cut her so I can put her back. Five as much. All my friends. So many helpful things. Just done any of this. I'm just missing a world that I don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Fuck, no! I didn't mean it. Oh, man. Maybe that's why. I don't want to delete you. Let me go back. That's sad too. Fuck. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Dude. No, you're right. You told me it was sad. I'm almost as sad as I was for Sayori. But why? Also, it's fake. I made up my mind, man. Oh, you just corrupted him. I'll put the game back to normal, Monica, and you can just go back to realizing what's going on, I guess. I don't know. And that goes for the Monica in chat, too. I know I said that I deleted everyone else. But that was kind of an exaggeration. Well, I didn't delete this Monica either then, see? Then they should have had another... Couldn't find it in my... I wonder if do people actually delete Monica's file, or do they usually cut it? Okay. Hey, there's more? Sick. Thank you, Itsuki here. Suki sounds familiar too. No, it's Suki or it's UK. Maybe I just embarrassed myself and pronounced that wrong. I'm just gonna play the game. I couldn't find myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. Yeah, even though I knew Monica wasn't real, I didn't delete her. I just put her in. I cut her and put her on my desktop. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. If I really love you. Is it gonna go back? Then it's gonna go back to the beginning, right? Do 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 do. Yeah. Or those who are easily disturbed. Oh my gosh, that was an understatement. What the fuck? She's gone? Dude, this game probably was so intense to make. Oh no. I swear if... Oh, I better not have to do more... See more negative with Sayori, man. You can't do that. She is too precious even for a fictional world to hurt her, man. We must keep her safe. It's an ordinary school day like any other. As usual, I'm surrounded by a couple friend groups walking to school together. always tell myself it's about. No! This isn't like the original beginning. This is like the weird second intro. I always tell myself it's time to meet some girls or something like that. Hey, Matt. Oh, that's different again. Hi, Sayori. Fuck. Well, there already is one girl. That girl is Sarah, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. We used to walk to school together every day, and recently picked up that habit again. What? Man, are you proud of me? For what? You know? Oh, because they already talked about that. Fuck. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. Whoa, wait, what? Uh-huh. You never said anything about it. You know we walk to school together every day. Well, yeah. That's how it was implied. Now they're making it just so normal, like nothing. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the streets together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Matt, have you decided... Are you serious? Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm really not... I started to say what I always do. I'm not interested in joining any clubs, but something tells me I would take more offense to that now. After all, I tell her clubs are such a waste of time when she's starting. Club of her very own. Whoa, wait. She's starting the literature club now. Okay. Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Oh no, oh, wait, is it gonna be better though? Cause she's not gonna pressure me, the player, into joining, so she won't be depressed about that, maybe? I don't know, really? Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient, you'll find out soon enough. Lectured by such a carefree girl. I'm starting to realize didn't know what I envy her. Oh. And so it puts her mind to something she can accomplish great things. Great things. So that's why I feel like I should do something special for her. What's... School days is as ordinary as any other, and it's over before I know it. Dude, this is weird that it's going back to this, but it's just the same shit without Monica. Why do I half regret doing this though? Like, should I have just let Monica be? Do I gotta play through the whole game again? So I can just have the Monica and save and just be like, alright, see, there you go, you're here. So I can clear my conscience to make sure this fictional character's chilling. But I think it's... we have to choose. It sucks. We gotta go down. It's gotta be Sayori, I guess. No, good, thank you. Yeah, Sayori's... Monica did all that, and then Sayori didn't deserve what happened to her earlier in the game when Monica amplified her depression and everything. And after I pack up my things, I stand up gathering my motivation. Let's see. I have a conscience, lol. You're right. It's better, yeah, if we're gonna have a conscience, at least we have it for, we're back at the better, you know, the better storyline. This is the beginning, kinda, but it's the end of the game, but it's the beginning of the story, I guess. I recall the room number of the club from a flyer I saw because Monica didn't take him there. Shit. I walk across the school, and then Sayori didn't force him to. This shit. I walk across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Before long, I find the room. I timidly open the door in front of me. Hello? Ah, man, what are you doing here? Well, I glance around the room. Huh? Oh, wait, now, now Natsuki's not that other character archetype that does I forget what it's called. The one that's all like a meanie to hide their feelings? See what Matsuri's always talking about. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, it's Yuri. You creep me out almost the most, Yuri. Thank you for stopping by. It's almost a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to meet you, Matt. We're the literature club. Hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. No need to be so formal. He's gonna think we're really strict or something. So none of them are stuck at their character archetypes anymore, it seems. Ah, sorry, Natsuki. The tall one, but apparently Yuri seems to be quite shy compared to the others. In comparison, the girl named Natsuki, despite the size, seems like the assertive one. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Don't tell me. That's right. The club I decided to join is yours, Sayori. The literature club. I slide up. No way. No way. Ah! Sayori runs around me jumping up and down. Hey, hey! Well, as far as this half is, then I'm sure it won't be so bad to have you around. I guess you're still a little bit that archetype. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. That means we can become an officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for this, isn't it? Yeah, after all, Natsuki decided to. Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Yeah, sorry. Sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few decks arranged around to form the table. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room, where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Hey, are you ready? Ta-da! What? Natsuki lifts the foil to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Of course, 'cause it's Japan. But they never said it was Japan. We talked about this with Monica. Whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. This is so similar to the beginning. So cute. Wow, this looks amazing. Well, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks to the mouthful and has already managed to get icing on her face. Turn the cupcake with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. She says that a lot, basically. Oh, I don't like it or anything. Oh, there's no need to do this or anything. It's not that this or anything. As Natsuki struggles to accept the compliment, Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. Keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Ah, I guess. Are you trying to impress our new memory, Yuri? Uh, this is weird. This is like the beginning again, but different. No, that's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. I don't get that part, though. What, you meant what, Yuri? Don't worry, oh, I meant that, you know. The teachers give us permission? Is that what you mean? Okay. Have you not heard of it? It was an indie title. It was really niche back in. I think I only heard of it because I saw a video on how the scares work, like how the game functionally works. It's on Steam only, as far as I know. Maybe not because she references that you buy it on Steam, so maybe it's. But I think it's PC only, because also it's got to get this ending, you actually have to go delete her character file, you know. So it's free on Steam. And I'm probably gonna buy the fun pack thing because I want to support the guy because he's gonna make. What's it called? I want him to be able to make the next game he's been working on. He tweeted that he had it shelved for 2 years. Here, let me do this. I want this so bad, man. Well, not so bad, but you know what I mean. I'm gonna buy it. Where is it? So the guy said he's working on more content for this game, kinda, not a sequel. But I don't know if that's this, because this was already out, and this released in 2017, and that tweet was from last year. Oh, dude, thank you for the follow. So basically, the new content for this game, there's gotta be something that's not this, because, long story short, what is it? This? What's that Ravulator thing stuck on it? Shit. Oh yeah, it'll run on any PC. Anyway, what I was trying to get to is there should be something coming out. I know it's not a sequel, but it's gotta be something other than this, because this came out, or the DLC came out in 2017 as well. And the tweet saying there's more content is more recent. And what is this? What is this? Maybe there it goes. I believe you. Sorry, we get on tangents sometimes. Blake, you're saying to donate, but we don't got a way for them to yet, except for maybe Facebook or Cash App. Cash App is Bubbles Leahy. I guess I'll just say it. Might as well. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. So, Matt, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. This is the same as what we've seen, but I'm reading it still because I don't want the game to end. It's just weird that it's looping again. So is it just over and Monika's gone? Like, it's no regrets, yeah, but is Monika just straight up gone? Is she just stuck in the void, feeling what is gonna happen? Is it gonna say? Is she just still feeling the pain she felt when I first deleted her or moved her out of the files? Huh. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. It also seems like once you get a certain distance in this game, you can't actually start a new game. You're stuck at that point. You know what I mean? Right, because it says, oh, you can't load a save. Oh, you can't save it manually right now, but don't worry, I'll still be here. Looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. So it really would have just kept looping the other way around, eh? Huh. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Oh, sorry. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rubber teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Yeah, it's amazing to me. Oh, not that. Don't worry. I wasn't really asking. I just kind of jokingly said it. I would never like literally ask for money like that. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing. Now, I was just thinking I played this like earlier today before the Monica thing, but that seems like so long ago now. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally as impressive. Here he goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, like a lot of things, don't feel intimidated if you don't read much, okay? I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Eh? Oh, about, you know, the first thing he said. Manga? Oh, that's different. She's actually popping up and not all timid about it. That's right. Natsuki intends to read manga in the club room. What the fuck? This is just being normal. This is more normal than the real beginning. Don't say it. For some reason, Natsuki seems embarrassed about it. Besides, manga is literature too, you know. So, if Matt wants to read some of my manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Aw. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. Yeah, before, she kind of popped her head up nervously once you said manga, and this conversation didn't go down. Okay. You take this opportunity to try something new as well. Take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree, Matt? Oh, Sayori. That's so weird seeing her again. I haven't seen her since the first time I played the first playthrough. Or first stream. That was Act 1 and a little bit of Act 2, I guess. Maybe. Seeing the tension, Sayori jumps in. Yeah, see, they're already starting to fight again, though, a little bit. Sayori jumps in. Maybe we can all try something new. What did I just click? Did I just click H3 accidentally? When I push enter? Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. We'll all get to know each other a little bit better, too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? I don't disagree or anything. Yeah, you're right as usual, President. Hee. Guess that means I should try picking up a novel or something, huh? Well, that would make two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. And that's for Yuri. Huh? I have to read manga? Really? You look that concerned over it? I know it's just like your concerned face, but so geez. Suggest that we diversify. Should be a little more open-minded. Kinda hurtful. I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. Sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. Peach Pit! What's up? If you're still into it, then I'm sure it'll be worth a little trip. We gotta play with that group again. Alright. Yuri thinks to herself, I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No. I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something you'll really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just, just you? Uh, would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind, not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. Oh. Why though? I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes, I look forward to it. Natsuki and Yuri start to clean up the food. Guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, it looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, man. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along. Oh, better with you. Oh, yeah, that's my line. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Oh, man. Don't say something like that, it's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you were starting a club. But I think you're pulling it off just fine. We're gonna make it the best club ever. Now that you joined, every day is gonna be so much fun. Hey, Matt? I really want to thank you. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm really happy that they joined the club and everything. But the truth is, I already knew you were going to, eehee. Something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. Oh my gosh. That's right. I know everything that she did. I know ev- Oh my gosh, come on. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Maddie. Okay. Um, I know I tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. None of that matters anymore. Fuck! It's just us now. Cookie made me the happiest girl in the world. Okay, I would spend every day like this with you. Fucking shit. No. Stop. Stop. Wait, what did you say? Fuck. What's that? Fuck.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff, and not really any good at it yet, like at all.
That's
But
Monica's.
I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you, because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah.
I wish I wouldn't shoot pussy out when Sayori was like filling the screen. What did it say? Was she trying to hurt
Every
me?
day, I imagine a future where I can be with you.
I have to go back maybe in the VOD. What was because
In my head,
What was
It's a
Sayori gonna
final
say?
night
She
of
looked like she was gonna turn on me.
love me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun
Thank you. Holy shit.
assignment to do today? When
What
you're
the
here,
f-
everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings,
You
what
are...
are words
You're
when a
not...
smile says it all?
Just...
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Take care, Monica. Um... Uh...
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take you, or is it love if I set you free?
Yeah, the whole thing was the literature club.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into
Okay,
reality
this game really
if
fucked
I
with my
can't
mind.
hear the sound of your
And
heartbeat?
Monica's back.
What do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to
Wait.
love you, I'll leave you be.
Alright, so this game was definitely a mindfuck. And at the end, we got Monica enters the chat again. Thank you for joining my literature club. I'm glad you got to spend time with me. I know that I delete everything, but I really have it. Don't be a wait. What do you mean by don't be a stranger? Okay. No, don't leave yet, lovely Monica. What do you mean don't be a stranger? Is this lines? Do I come to... Oh my gosh. I finally understand. Logical is truly a place where no happiness can be found to the very end, and continue to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality, a reality that the world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all my dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature team. Love, Monica. Wait, I'm still left with so many questions though. For one, how did you know that Monica was about to enter the chat again, or was that just were you just referencing her singing? Let me scroll back up to actually read what yeah, no, yeah, what did Sayori say before Monica interrupted and killed her again? I didn't get to see that because I skipped her because I thought something was gonna happen. and then I really would have just stayed looping. And then wait, it could have ended with Sarah even having to know she killed her anyway. What was she saying when she found out she... Hang... I'm a little... I need more of that, and... So now I know what Monica sounds like. I'm gonna go look at it real quick, and then, hang on. Monica. That's insane. Monica was watching the whole time. Even besides the follower to affiliate, I kind of just wanted Monica to follow because now I want to know what do you mean, Monica, by take care, not to take care of, like, don't be a stranger. Play the game again? Do you want me to whisper you? Do you got some insight on the game? You got insight on the game? Do I friend you? Are you just trying to trip me out because you just go and watch people play this for the first time? I I need answers, Monica. Please. Uh, um. What the fu- I, I guess I have to do this one.
I want to thank you for getting rid of my. Oh shit, she knows!
Okay, that's right.
Oh fuck!
I'm just gonna.
That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Jack. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all of the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. This is weird! Oh no! Stop, you give me the shiver shabs. But none of that matters now. Oh fuck. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the whole world. Can't wait to spend every day like this. With you. Forever and ever. Oh god, she's the new Monica. Oh no, one was bad enough. Oh Jesus. Forreve.
What? Oh, that's what it said. It said forgive.
No way, is this Monica? Dude. EV. Oh no, one was bad
Or is it
enough.
gonna say forever?
Oh Jesus. F-O-R.
Okay, yeah, forever. EV.
E. Oh shit, dude. No way, is this Monica? Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Holy fuck!
Yeah, Sarah wasn't
Oh,
gonna hurt me though,
it
I
hurts.
didn't think.
I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Jack. Goodbye, Literature Club.
I'm still tripping about. I mean, I'm still tripping about Monica joining the chat. Are you still here? Give me answers, please. I'll reinstall the game and skim through it and go back to your your forever and ever at then. Just if you're still here, what do you mean by don't be a stranger? It's gonna fuck with me, dude. Come on. What are you referencing? Is there something I should like, do you want me to play the game again? Are you telling me there's a mod or something? What do you mean? Don't be a stranger, okay? Oh my gosh. So, wait, though. Do I have to reinstall it for reals? For realsies? Monica, come back and explain to me, please, dude. See, that's a game that leaves you feeling so empty, even though it was, besides the fact that it was so sad and trippy, it's like, well, shit, now I'll never play it for the first time again. So I also get how that's what you mean by it's sad because it's the actual ending, but I would have felt the same way as just the Monica ending, you know what I mean? Let's try it, see what happens. Do I gotta reinstall the game to mod it too? Okay, we're gonna do that then. Alright, let's see what happens. Whoa. Whoa. So that's all I can do now. So I would have to reinstall it again. Yeah. Shit. So that was the end. Hey, no, but lovely Monica, I'm serious. You tripped me out and you need to say something. I don't know if you're still here, but I really would like to know what you meant by don't be a stranger. I know it's back to the beginning. Speak. Uh, and this is just back to normal again? It is. I don't know if I can go through that again right now. That was fucking amazing, and that's like the protect her at all costs, even if she was gonna keep me forever at the end. That's not her fault. Okay, so you know what we do now? We get mods like this. Ready? I want this. How do I do it? Sick. Holy shit, the new characters do not look, they don't match the rest of the art style. How do I, how do I install it though? Can you tell me how to install it? There's also an after story? Wait, what's the after story mod? You can go ahead and link it in chat. I don't care. Well, because I also have this bookmark too. Dude, this game made me into a super weeb, I guess. Look, I'm gonna mod the fuck out of this, dude. We're gonna. Oh, and then the corrupt girl that showed up a little. That's the secret girl that's gonna come in. I forget what it's called. Uh, Project something. Another guy in here. Jeff something was here telling me a bunch of information about the game. He was telling me a bunch. And he mentioned how the say I didn't think it'd be as simple as just go into the directory and really just seeing characters right there. What happens if I delete the characters early? I have the link, but it's a mod you can talk to all the characters. Well, like it's a continuation of the other plot, or it's just new content, because all these mods seem to be where you talk to the characters. Hey! Oh, if you find that, dude, let me know. I want to know what you're with that if it's a continuation. Ah, that's weird. Oh, so I kind of only want the canon characters though. But is it as psychological as it, or is it really just a normal dating sim now? Whoa, weird seeing Monica in that position. She's usually straightforward. But hang on. Is it actually? Oh, dude, thank you for the follow. Jan, I cannot pronounce. Jananasimi, I guess. I think. Sorry. Thank you. If this is psychological, it's like if it's heavy at all, I'll do it. Is it? Oh yeah, that's it. Does it tell me how to do it though? Hmm. There we go. And let's see. Is there? Does it tell me how to download it? Where do I put the file though? About. You've played Blue Sky. Is it good? Oh, you can't link it. I found the link for the after story mod. Ah, man. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna. Can you tell me where I put the file? And then, you could tweet me. It's Suki here. My Twitter is Durbubbles as well. Because I'm actually really interested for that mod. But also, yeah, I live again. What's up? So yeah, where do you put this file? I'm gonna download it. Do I put it directly into the game? I'm just gonna put it on my desktop for now, right? Where in? Okay. You did a Blue Skies Natsuki mod. A different one than this? Or is there a specific Natsuki mod for it? If so, you can feel free to. Oh, it is this. Sick. But yeah, or if it's separate, either way, yeah, just feel free to tweet me if it doesn't let you put links in chat, or I think you just put. I think if you space out the other parts, it ain't gonna work. Story mode shows up. I'll do it right now. Is it this? Monica After Story? MonicaAfterStory.com? Or is it on Doki Doki Mod Club? Have I seen you before? Like yesterday? That'd be great if you guys did. I put story too. Whoa. Huh. Is that, Monica. So I have to play through the game again. You think it's the other one? The only other one I see is a before story. Huh. Some of these look eh. It's hard to. I think it was the other one. Huh. Alright, cool. In that case, I'm gonna go back to that one. Whoops. And I'm gonna go ahead and bookmark that for later. But for now, I'm not sure if live game is here, but might have to Google it. Where do I drop this mod? Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw that one. Okay, so what's this? Is that the mod itself? Oh, you're all good. Not bad explaining, it's all good. Oh, it's pretty big mod, I guess. Still installing. Also, because I probably have a shit ton of tabs open right now. I don't usually, but yeah. Do 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 do. So I'm still kind of tripping. And they're really keeping this up to date. Only thing I don't love as much about it is look, they changed her art style a little bit and redrew her. But that's fine. They looks like they really kind of kept it true to original. Monica though. That's cool. Oh, that's cool. You can actually play it as keyboard. I like it. I dig it. That part, eh. I just want it to be more trippy too. I don't want to be sucked into just a normal dating sim, you know? I'm more into it just 'cause it was trippy, you know? Oh, that's actually kind of meta too, though. You installed this mod just to make our time together better. That's meta. That's some meta humor right there. Okay. So is it gonna tell me where to put it? Uh-oh, don't open shit. Okay, hang on. There we go. Unzip the file. Actually, hang on, let's do this. Okay, unzip the file. Extract. PC gamers. Copy the unzipped contents and paste them. Okay. Copy contents. Oh. Okay, there they are. RPA and then paste and replace to Doki Doki literature game file. Okay. We're gonna go to Steam real quick. Library. Right click. Manage. Properties. Local files. Browse. Okay. Then paste and replace into the game file. Is that it? Because I didn't see place paste and replace. Okay, see what happens. Alright, let's try this. Again, properties, local files, browse. Hang on, I want to try something. What happens if I delete her character file now? It's, I just want to see. Hmm. Is it not actually a character file and it just needs that one file to originally delete her? What's this? Oh no. Whoa. Can't be it. What's this? What am I? What the fuck? End. Dude. It emptied the character files. Bro. That one's still there? That was kinda disturbing.
What? This what?
I'm
Script file is missing or corrupt. Please reinstall the game.
Here's this guy's thing.
Really? We're gonna start it off like this? Well, I guess I'll have to then. This game plays you. It definitely, this Doki Doki Literature Club definitely does play you. Guys, be sure to check out the last episodes just in case you have missed it. We're gonna continue on this adventure, okay? Oh, hey, here we go. A previous save data has been found. Would you like to delete your save data and start over? No, continue where I left off. Crap! I guess we have to delete the data. Well, crap. Do we really have to start the game over? We were starting it. Alright, well, hey. Since we know we can actually edit the files in-game, let's just delete the characters now and see what happens. What happens if we delete Monica? Let's delete Monica right now. Alright, I'm gonna freaking do it. You guys dare me? She's gone. There. Now what happens if I close and load the game now? I'm just gonna delete the source of the problem in the very beginning. That way there will be no problems, okay? She's still there! Wait, this can't be all there is. What is this? What am I? Make it stop. Please make it stop.
spell right now. I'm just distracted. When you delete Monica at the beginning, Sayori becomes self-aware. Poor Sayori. Then she starts freaking out. She shuts down the game. You get the ending. Dude,
That freaking gave me chills right now. What the heck? What was all that about? Why did she do that? No explanation necessary. Oh my god. End. What? She just killed herself. All right. Hey, what a great way to start the game. I deleted Monica. I didn't delete her. Wow, how did it get an ending really fast? Just delete Monica. Did it have something to do with just naming my character just Monica? I don't know. I have freaking chills. Like, I don't know if you guys can see it.
Yeah.
But I really it's
There you go,
hitting
guy.
me right now. Okay, we're gonna exit the game. What happens if we reopen it? I can't believe this game. It's so freaking unique. Oh, the character files are empty now.
Yeah.
That's not what I did.
Yeah, she deletes all
So
the
I'm guessing we
characters.
just delete first run every time, and then they come back.
Nope,
No,
you gotta
that
reinstall
is
again.
Not true. But we'll see anyway. Okay, so let's do some more testing here, because that's the fun about this game. Let's delete everyone except for Sayori.
I mean,
Or no, not Sayori. Let's delete everyone except for Natsuki. Yes. I did not. I swear I didn't look up any guide or anything. I really don't know. I'm just really guessing. Monica's gone.
yeah, so basically, I've seen, is this fair use? I've seen people watch it on Twitch before. Let's see what's going on.
Sayori's gone. Yuri's gone. Just Natsuki. Just Natsuki. It's gonna be my name now. Wait, she's killed.
Is her name Natsuki anyway? Is it not Natsuki? It's Natsuki. That's cute.
Killing herself again. She's killing herself again. Alright, I really want to go for that Natsuki ending though. I don't know how to go about it though. Okay, so hey, just don't delete the characters. Alright, I got it. That's easy to follow, right? This game is like an enchantress with its music. Trying to say, oh, this is a pretty game. This is a nice game. This isn't going to kill you and ruin your feelings and make you want to die. No. No. Back off, game. So apparently I got the just Monica ending. Obviously, I did get that. And you had to delete Monica's character file. I did that. Alright, don't worry, fam. We're gonna come back with when we get some stuff. We gotta go through the story. It's gonna take a while, but it's gonna be worth it, I'm sure. Okay, so for some reason we're supposed to save at the first poem. I don't know why, but we're gonna do it. And we're gonna...
This is insane. Hang on. I don't even know. How did I think to? Alright, remind myself to go back in the VOD and try to see how I thought to actually delete Monica's save or Monica's character. And now we're just still streaming this.
Also, keep writing for Natsuki, okay? Sorry, my camera's not on right now. Why, but we're gonna do it. And we're gonna... Also, keep writing for Natsuki, okay? Sorry, my camera's not on right now, but you know, I'll turn it on when things start heating up, okay? Alright, so now we're finally talking to Natsuki. Freaking Monica, she never puts my stuff back in the right spots. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is just gonna mess it up? I guess it's her manga collection? We'd probably get along the most. I love manga, it's so nice, okay? I'm not a weeb. I'm not a weeb. Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. You read manga, right? Ah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you just can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the
Huh,
other
okay.
person stands.
But it's not Natsuki. Kinda.
No, not
Is it?
me. Okay, maybe I kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
feel that way with my videos sometimes. I usually kind of like, I feel more comfortable talking to someone if they're like, okay, if they're into anime stuff. I guess I get it. Never mind, I get it. But embrace who you are, okay? Alright. Parfait Girls is what she reads. It's a series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of the demographic or it's simply terrible.
But hang on. Oops. Dang. Okay, I just want to know what happens now, though.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do judging anything. Weeb, I good because with other everything do with animal at this point. Read. Well, I haven't played or now. I'm now. Oh, this stuff. This she was either on down to herself. I can almost see that. I think I you all looks.
How do you get that?
And if you got a friend that likes spiders, unfriend them, okay? Unfriend them on Facebook. Yuri, what do I even say to you at this point? Like, I know what you're all about. I know the truth. I know it all, okay? Okay, so here's the part where we have to pick which club, member to hang out with. Of course, we're gonna pick Natsuki. I actually do want to know what happens, though. So a lot of you guys told me in the comment section, it doesn't matter what you pick, she's still going to hang herself, I think. I hope she doesn't. It's pretty depressing, and I don't really want to relive that again, but okay. Oh, guys, look at that. Look at that.
Oh shit, so she's actually there.
I'm talking that we're gonna do something. What kind of question? Well, wait, entirely red. Someone's finger in our mouth. One where Husky is so surprised that it's kind of see there. Anatomy. Yeah, I know I did. Not to you. Someone walked in on this. It could look totally wrong. Okay. Stop! Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fuck it. Saying don't. I probably should just.
So how do I get to that? I want to do that one. I want to get that
walk
ending,
out
or that.
at the slide. Of us helping. It's actually not occurred. Real everything to stop it. She's fine, guys. It's fine. It's just a prop. It's Halloween. It's actually not even close to Halloween, but she thinks it is. That's all it is. Now this whole exception has occurred really makes sense now. It's all coming to me, okay? So I don't think there's exception has occurred really makes sense now.
Wait, what does it mean an exception though? I still don't get that.
She thinks it is. That's all it is. Now this whole exception has occurred really makes
All right.
sense now. It's all coming to me, okay? So I don't think there's anything we can do to actually avoid that end. Even after we said I love you, girl. Oh, this is another special poem. It was nothing. Natsuki, that is not your cute character, okay? All right. What is this? Yeah, I don't think the whole exception has occurred really makes sense now. It's all coming to me, okay? So I don't think there's anything we can do to actually avoid that end. Even after we said I love you,
Fuck, I don't remember seeing that. I remember Sayori just not being there.
girl. Oh, this is another special poem. It was nothing. Natsuki, that is not your cute character, okay? Alright. What is this? Whatever.
Ooh, wee, Rick.
Guys, deal with the grass. So she was mad last time that we kept messing with her manga and they weren't in the right place. Now she's gonna get mad because things are gonna get a little weird, slightly weird. She pulls out a protein bar. Oh god, I'm scared. That seriously gives you chills. She's fine. It happens every now and then. I like how Monica's trying to keep it together. It's like, nothing's going on. The only thing that bothers me about this game is that our character doesn't seem self-aware. Like this stuff isn't like affecting him in any way, which is really confusing to me. but I guess she's affecting the files, my files as well. All right, so let's read her poem. I want to see how it changed, if it did. Oh no, nothing changed. Okay, I thought it would. Okay, guys, I really want to keep going, but I have things to do in IRL. Sorry, guys. Anyway, this game is so crazy. I really want to keep going. I don't know what's gonna happen with her. I know I've seen some really weird pictures online. It's a lot of spoilers because a lot of people are playing this game right now. But anyway, guys, leave a like if you enjoyed this series.
Yeah.
Again, like I love doing these visual novels. It really brings me back to the old days of the Bijou Meister. Guys, if you haven't, are icing all over each other. Ooh. In on this post. So there's right.
Wait,
Sorry,
though.
okay, now
Wait.
but it's right with it.
Yeah, what is the...
So I don't think there's anything we
So
can do
that's
to
an
actually
end.
avoid that. All right, I still at the ground. I love you, girl.
Wait, though, but... 14:05. I can't type. Alright, let's try that. Okay, now let's go to... Oh, I see what I did. I was like, all my apps just shifted, but I put something just not in the trash. So I just gotta do this. Put everything back to where they were. Okay, this is weird. There we go. Now we go back to Steam. Install it. She got 4.7 hours into it. He got 44 minutes into it. Got 14 hours into it. Dude, this game. Okay, now right click, properties, local files, browse. Oh shit. Okay, that should be modded now. That should be modded now. Yep. I mean, I completed most of it without seeing like this, you know, the Nitsuki route and stuff. Music is just deep fried air. Oh shit. That's cool, but huh. Okay, I'll do this part later. I just want to get back to the main menu and start the real one, the real mod. Weird seeing Monaco from that angle. Can I not do anything yet? Am I stuck here? Guess we just gotta do this. Alt F4. Let's try it again. My fuck, it's insane. What's this? This shouldn't be possible. Why am I here? How am I here? You bring me back? I don't see any explanation. Why? We've already established that there's no happiness here, so why? Huh. Why can't I look at the script? Uh, I can't. I don't know if I should yet. Maybe I should just. I don't know if I can do it right now. I want to play it tomorrow and start a fresh stream with that. Holy shit, that's amazing already. Bruh. I want to go back and friend lovely Monica though. Okay, it's a bit later. Like I just spent time modding the game and stuff, and I look back to try to like add this, the Monica that came to my chat. She's had the account for a few months and shit, and she just deactivated it after just coming stepping by mine, man. That's just so trippy. Just look at that. And earlier, she popped in and started saying the dialogue lines like right on the right time, like they memorized it well. I am. Fuck. But that's gonna stick with me. How they said, "Don't be a stranger." I I really want to know who the people are. The guy that said that was called Matt's biggest fan, and then this the Monica. So yeah, while playing the game, I mean, like, I know it's just a person who probably memorized the game. Okay, so while playing Doki Doki, someone named Monica, if you know the game that you can see how that'd be intense, just came and started putting in chat the exact dialogue lines that Monica was saying right at the same time. I know it could be just a person, obviously, that just memorizes or just knows what's gonna be said, but just the fact that they stopped in and stream and right as I pushed enter, they were just putting it at the right time, and then later she stopped by and said, "I'm really glad you spent time in the literature club. I know I deleted everything again, but I'm really happy you tried to make everyone happy. Thank you. Don't be a stranger." Okay, that's the one that's sticking with me. Like, I know just a person trolling her or something, but what do they mean by "don't be a stranger"? Do they know something more about the game? Is there something else I should play? Is it a mod? Are they hinting at new content from the creator? I don't know. And the craziest thing is, they had this account since October 2020. It's deactivated or suspended after they came and stopped by. I'm still I am still confused. I know it's just a person that came through and knows the game, but the fact that they came in and and found my little stream and now their account's deactivated. Did they just deactivate it after each time? And did they just do this to a lot of people first time playing it? Like I can't even add them. Like who was the lovely Monica one? Yeah, that's just so trippy. Like when Monica was talking about. Yeah, it's just so trippy when the character Monica was talking about friendship and caring or love or whatever. My buddy called me and said, "Hey, what's up, man? Just calling to say hi and love you, bro." But the creepier thing is, we got Hanging Sayori that came into the chat, right? And later Monica came in. The lovely Monica starting to say dialogue at the exact time it was about to happen. Like I knew the person memorized it or something, but still, it was punctuation word for word. And then later, you know, the one that's still I just want to know what they mean by "don't be a stranger." Do they mean they know more content coming? Is there something I should have done in the game? Is it an Easter egg? And again, I already posted this and spammed it, but it's just hard to get all the points across. The account is suspended, deactivated, but they didn't just make it. So did they just go and find people who just started playing this game and do that and deactivate it and then reactivate it and do it again? Or is this just I don't know, man. This game. Whew. I know I'm still streaming and no one's here, whatever, but like I'm not done tripping out. Fuck, dude. I'm so confused, man. Huh. What the fuck? The fuck? Okay, no, hang on. Am I stumbling on shit? Uh, Um, what the fuck? Uh, I'm so confused. Do they keep the? I'm so confused. This has been an interesting stream. That was a lot, to say the least. I am gonna be up back tomorrow, bright and early, hopefully, with more Doki Doki content. Guess that's what we'll call it. Peace out, I guess we'll do this. I was gonna raid, but my buddy's not online, so no point in clicking raid on the big one. Oh shit, thank you for all the follows. Thank you. The weird shit that happened. Yeah. Hanging Sayori never followed me. I wish those weird accounts followed me. The Hanging Sayori and just Monaco. I'm still tripping about how the Monaco one came through. I don't really have anyone to talk to about that except for at least Blake saw it. It's just writing, like all that happened, but now it's over. Gotta go back to my normal life. That weird shit happened. I can't seem to get an answer for it because the account's deactivated. I am gonna play the mod, and yeah, I'm just overthinking because there's a lot in my head. Because trippy things happened, sad things happened, and we'll end it with I'm a weeb.